How's it going, everybody? You got writer creator here, hunting down the spire like a deer. Gonna mount the spire like on the wall over the fireplace. Not gonna mount the spire unless that's what I need to do to beat it. Whatever gets the job done, Bob. Great to have you all here in the chat. Hope you're looking forward to some Red Guy. What's up, Prudalix? Dan of London, great to see you as always. Tienzend, great to have you here as well. Who beat a boss? Hexy beat a boss. No elites are forced. All the shops are late. That is arguably cringe. Let's see, the burner is middle. The max elites is 2. Bro, what? What are you doing? What's up, Aria? Sounding off. Ooh, but this is a bonus. This is a very nice bonus. I click on this. I click on this very much. I don't get to use it till pretty late in the act, but it's well worth it. I only take on 1 elite in the meantime. Yeah, the preemptive amid for that bonus, and it paid off. So yeah, I'd like to... I can't take a campfire before the first elite. I still think I can probably handle one. So that's the way to get... Well, I guess there are other ways. I could do... this, but this doesn't give me as much flexibility. So yeah, I think I want to do this so that if I need to path around this, I can. What's up, PK Physical? Appreciate the good luck. Good to have you here. So plan, go for the elite. Duck in here, go to the shop. But if I need to, I can take 2 upgrades here instead. Oh, and that's the reason. Yeah, this guy has an upgrade afterwards, this guy doesn't. That changes things. In that case, we say, fuck optionality. Give me the upgrade. I can handle 1 elite, and I can still opt out as long as I can handle an advanced hallway. So that's still 3 combats. 2 question marks, elite, and then get this upgrade afterwards. Yeah, this guy gets no upgrades. You get no upgrades. 0 upgrades. So... after cutting here, then I want to go to this shop, and then hopefully just take this elite. Otherwise, if I feel like I would rather just duck to a shop, then I can do that instead. No real reason to do this, might as well take the upgrade if I'm taking the elite. Probably want the question mark if I'm taking the shop. Okay, sounds good. 2 elite path, middle late shop. Cool. Let's do it. There's never anywhere, yeah, if I fuck with that left path at all, there's no shops, so I'm not doing that. think this is right. Here we go. Alright, the Jawworm is the first to greet the Clad. Go ahead and flip the beta arts back to the OG to start the stream. So, take 2 or take 7. What's up, Spire Fox? Good to have you here. I don't think I need to give this guy more than the Jawworm 2. You may have the Jawworm 2, but you may not have more. You may attempt. To find more. But you will not. Okay, you might find 7 more. Yeah, because dang. Yeah, 2 damage short. At least it's not 1. Could have been 1. So yeah, if I had played the strike instead of the defend, then that saves 2 HP. Okay. I don't know how draw dependent that is. Because I get another defend here, I'm fine. Not sure. Anyway, this is what happened. So, this is just... Oh yeah, because I can't kill next turn. Yeah, this still isn't cut and dry. If I just block, then next turn... Well, yeah, worst case scenario, I just have to block again. And then I get to go in after that, and he's probably dead. Take 7. Alright, not even attacking. That's what I was hoping. This should be... golden. Sparfox's defect is too hard. You've been having some spires been smacking you around today. Bloodletting Havoc Twin Strike. Bloodletting, a super strong card that doesn't necessarily do a whole lot right away. Twin Strike is a damage card. It's at its best with a bit of strength, but more or less it's at its best in the early game. As so many of those types of attacks are. So Bloodletting is the greed pick. Twin Strike is the take damage right now pick. I think it's too early for the Bloodletting, unfortunately. Good chance I could end up regretting that later. But I want to start putting damage in my deck right away. So I'm sorry, B for Bloodletting. It's B for Twin Strike this time. Oh, clicky clicky hole. How clicky am I feeling? Talk-on, thank you very much for the follow. Talk on these. Great to have you on board. If you're enjoying the start of the run. How many times am I supposed to click? Probably 0. Maybe, sort of. This is the character. I can heal pretty well in these fights. Boom! Z dude, the money and the schmeal. Combo. Can't kill this, can't full block, have to take 3 and cringe. Story of this run right now. This kills this. These two don't kill this. So yeah. This kills this. This just in. This kills this. Do you agree with him? Seeing red intimidates spot weakness. been a bit. It won't last long. We'll just do it for now. Damn, that guy is fucking up in your face. Okay, wait, no, this one that one I know is getting flipped back. Seeing red, intimidate, spot weakness. I think a spot weakness is solid here, especially with the twin strike. It's a, you know, I'll say it again, I love to say it, spot weakness is the best block card in Slay the Spire. Because when you draw it, the enemies are never attacking. You don't even have to play it to take 0 damage that turn. It's really strong. Seeing red does very little right now. Intimidate does possibly even less right now. I think I like the spot. Let's do it. Alright. This guy dies, and I take 7. Can't block more than that. $12. Alright, guess we're doing this. There's no way to kill here. Yeah. If I don't use strength, then this is 22. If I do use strength, then this is 25. No killing. But spot weakness. Whoa. Whoa. Ow, though. Ouch. Unnecessary ouch. Rude behavior. That kind of unnecessary. Sword Boomerang, Second Wind, Wild Strike. I do have some strength. Does that make me like Sword Boomerang? Only a little bit more. I sure hate the randomly targeted damage. Wild Strike's a fucker. Second Wind. Sometimes it'll exhaust spot weak. Like Second Wind spot weakness is, well, sometimes it's a sometimes it's anti-synergistic and sometimes it's synergistic. Right? Sometimes you go, well, I'm not gonna play spot weakness, but I don't want to exhaust it. But sometimes you go, okay, well, spot weakness isn't hitting. Cool, at least I can turn that fucking thing into block right now. In Hexaghost, it can get rid of the burns. I think I want this. Whoa, the Golden Ido. Golden Ido. Probably just give it the max. Schmaxin. Alright, sentries are at the bat. It's not a good fight for this potion, but I'll still give it heavy consideration. Yeah, it really is just this fight, and then I get to the shop, and I've got 55 HP. But these guys can tax you a lot, so I gotta make sure I'm giving them the right amount of attention. If I'm going to use this potion in this fight, this is probably the best turn for it, right? If I start directing damage, then I'm going to want the damage to be directed to that target. And if I play this potion later, then, you know, that damage gets spread out. Playing it early allows me to react to where the damage is placed and barrel that one down first. So, the question is it worth using the potion? I think Tianzin wants the Second Wind beta art. Plus the pluses. Imagine what the Third Wind would look like. Although, you know, second spot weakness, if it gets played this turn, only has a 1 in 3 shot of hitting. And it's not like I'm directing that much damage this turn. Like, I could even, like, strike, defend, defend. That seems kind of... I think I should. Having the strength is nice, though. And I do get to know exactly what I'm playing next turn, even if I don't know who it targets. At least I get to know 4 of them. Yeah, I think with the spot weakness, I should wait till next turn, probably. So the question then is, do I play damage on... Yeah, do I push more damage, given that shit's likely to be somewhat randomly targeted? I think because of that, I block in this situation, even though I usually wouldn't. Because I am planning to potion here. Alright, give me the spot weakness. No spot weakness, but it still has... Well, if it gets hit. If it gets hit by the chaos. If it's one of the 3, then it has a 2 out of 3 shot. So I think this is the time. Bash can't actually provide Vuln this turn. Let's do it. Nice! Spot weakness got him. What's up, Nastya? The fastest streamer ever. That is my reputation. Good to have you here. So I probably play, yeah, defend, not second wind, because this is a non-dazed card. It's good to redraw. So that's if I'm blocking. But am I blocking? So yeah, I got the strength, which is nice. I can do 20 damage, not quite enough to kill. I got twin strike, strike. So yeah, I think it is just bash, strike on the outside. Take the 20. Because I could dead draw and I need to... I'm not going to plan to be able to kill this next turn. I'm going to plan to kill this in 2 turns. I could just strike, strike, defend. Maybe that's actually better, right? That's only 2 fewer damage. Yeah, that's better. Strike, defend, strike. Nastya says, defend is too boring. Alright, let's liven it up. Hiding behind a gravestone? I never fully put that together. I think that's what that is. Is that a gravestone? Maybe it's not a gravestone. It kind of looks like a gravestone, but it also kind of looks like not. Kind of looks like beta art. That's what it looks like. Alright, take 15 here. So yeah, the strikes kill, so no need to push the bash there. Perfect. I want the strike as well. You really can have it all. Axe, and gravestone, question mark? With a dynamic duo. Handful of beta arts, and a handful of block at that. Thank you for the free block, losers. Question is who to put damage on first. This is 16, and these are 9. I could kill as early as next turn, but I think I should plan on killing most likely in 2 turns. Still 4 days in there. Like, you know, I guess in, 2 turns from now. So, strike, defend, second wind. Second wind, owning. Alright. So yeah, next turn, I'm guaranteed at least 1 strike. Which this doesn't actually kill with, so if I complete that draw, I can't do that. Pretty unlikely that I bottom deck 2 strikes. Oh yeah, no. I still kill, because I spot weakness strike. So strike does 12. Yeah, so 12 plus... Oh wait, no, that's still short. That is still short. Nastia says, who changed Twin Strike? I just reset it to start the stream. Just to see. Don't worry, the strike is back on. The strike is back on. Yeah, that'd be 25 and then it goes to 28. Gotta keep the economy floating. But I have to pay 10 HP just to avoid that worst case scenario. That's how much I pay if I get the worst case scenario. So I'm not doing that. You can't make me do that. You can try. Give me 2 strikes. Deliver to me 2 of strike, dude. Pop and pop. Alright, and then there was 1. Come on, defends. Come on, defends. Or does this kill? It doesn't kill. That's no defends. So, the IRS getting their taxes on me. But eventually I will commit taxonomy. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah. Corncleat, blocking on turn 2. Very, very strong. Always love to have that on board. Haha, boat pun. Anger, very strong. Inflame for more strength is good as well, but anger, especially already having the strength, is extremely good. Ah. Beef. Beef. Sad anger, it's happy anger today. This anger is a banger. This 11 damage is less of a banger though. Boy, I don't love this 11 damage. Man, I hate my 11 damage. Sure wish I didn't have to 11 damage. But it's fine, he's dead. Money, money, money. Warcry, Iron Wave, Thunderclap. I want an Iron Wave at this point. Little bit of block, little bit of damage. Allows me to block even if second wind has already exhausted all my bullshit, which hopefully I just shouldn't be in that position. It's a bit, it's an attack, so it's... If I get some strength into it, it's a bit more effective. It's a card I shouldn't skip, I think. I think this is worth taking. Having this in the mix with my strike, it's a lot better than a strike and a defend. It's a strike and a defend stapled together! The ultimate card! But yeah, I think I actually want it. And then what do I upgrade here? Is it the twin? Is it the spot? Is it the wave? Nah. Is it the bash? Nah. This is +1 strength. This is +4 damage. It's probably the Twin Strike, I guess? I don't know, I do only have one more elite fight. Pretty positive I do want to upgrade. Yeah, it's either Knob or Laga. I think Twin Strike seems like a strong upgrade into both of those. Either of those. Okay. Twinning. Bump. What would next be? Maybe the spot, maybe the bash? I think twin comes first. Make it +4. Do it. Gimme. Lantern. Energy on turn 1. I enjoy this. Gold for heal or gold for remove. Only got so much gold. Removal's probably kind of dank. I've got second wind, so I don't want to remove a defend, because I can already exhaust those. Remove a strike seems pretty strong. Being able to get rid of skills that I don't want, get down to a small deck, pound through a bunch of angers. I like that kind of direction. And I can afford the gold, believe it or not. Let's send a strike on a hike. Money. Healing. Bellet. Magic Flower. Reaper. Bottled Lightning. Very exciting stuff right out the bat. Magic Flower is very good, but quite expensive. I'd love to pair it with the Reaper. I have strength for the Reaper. Do I have anything that's good for the pellets? No, I don't. Do I have anything that would be important to bottle? Bottled spot weakness is very, 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 very sad. Because of all the key fights that don't attack on turn 1. Bottled second wind is unnecessary for all the fights that don't attack on turn 1. So bottled lightning is useless. Orange pellets is just generally good, but doesn't do anything in the Hexaghost fight, doesn't do anything with any of these cards that I've got currently, or any of the cards in the shop. It does let me keep, if I want to buy one of these, it lets me keep that strength. Probably not enough reason to justify a relic purchase. So the big question to me, I think, is Magic Flower or Reaper? The multiplier, counting on getting another instance of access to the multiplyee. Or the multiplyee. Settle for the multiplyee. And I can also buy pellets there if I want. That can be really good for later if I find copies of Flex, which is a common card. So I can keep strength for the Reaper. I do already have strength for the Reaper. I also don't have to buy. I could just hold my money and look at another shop, but I'd really rather take this elite. Nastius's pellets and Reaper. It's kind of what I'm looking at. It's either the flower or I think pellets and Reaper. I don't need second anger. Rage is pretty damn cool. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, but rage, anger, really, really strong. Can always play it for free, so you never have to second wind it if you don't want to. A really good way to block after all the shit's been second winded. Yeah, Rage is a cool card. It does a lot of really strong things. I really enjoyed the one that was in the I think it was the last Ironclad run. It was arguably the MVP of that run. Sometimes Rage is really monumental. The bomb! Kauzis says Reaper, Rage, Remove. That could be good. Is that better than pellets? The reason why not would be because pellets could be stronger. But it isn't necessarily. The strike remove is definitely very nice. It's above average with the second wind here. And the anger. Yeah, I think I like that, Cowses. I think I like that direction. Reaper, Rage, remove. Can I throw a flex pot in there too? Yeah, the 3 Rs. I should have known. What about red? No, it's not a true R. So that's 158 plus 158. Holy. Eerie. Downright eerie. No Ranger. We have already got the Ranger, Raggy. 316. So that leaves me with 48. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Raggy's Rangry. 48 bucks doesn't buy you shit. So, Reaper, Rage, remove. Yeah, pellets. Pellets is decent, but the remove is quite good, and the rage is really strong, and it is speculative. To be true. Yeah. All right. 48 bucks to my name. Definitely don't want... Yeah, don't think I need second anger. Should have removed anger to rebuy it. Just for the pleasure, to relive the pleasure of acquiring anger. Ooh, Rage Bash Reaper is ready to go in. Pretty much. Also anger. This Rage is already gaming. Do I need to mind Hexaghost number? Not yet. I've got an elite. So, Rage, Bash, Reaper, Anger. How much damage is that? Just in case it kills this guy, maybe I do this guy first, but I don't think so. 8, so 14, so 23. Yeah, no kill. And Rage isn't affected by your frail. I mean, I won't have it next turn, but still. Bash. Ripper for 10. Good stuff, dude. Alright, I got the spot weakness. Second wind blocks for 6. I'm already blocking for 14, so that would mean I only take 1. Cool. And strike will deal 13. Spot, strike, second wind. I could forego the spot weakness and block for 1 more. This would become 20 damage. I mean, I still don't kill with strike, twin strike. I still need 3 of these. Does 3 of these already kill? No, it doesn't. So it makes 3 attacks kill next turn. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, especially because I'm frail. Yeah. Spot, strike, chicken win. Take 1. All right. So defend, Iron Wave, full block, and then strike kills here. Nice. Ain't getting my money today. You ain't getting my $8. Spot weakness will not work. Don't fall for the trap. Oh yeah, but you're never gonna second win spot weakness. Probably. There could be some beat of death stuff. What's up, what? Let it be known. Let me know it. Let me know it. Hey, Little Oak Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Nut Raid! Bring on the Nut Raid! How did the run go, Oak? How did the run end up going? Little Oak making his triumphant return to slaying the Spire today. Had a lot of fun watching his run right before coming over here. You got the win! Yes! The Frozen Eye gets the win! The Ice Cream Frozen Eye! Oh, that's so good! Oh, hell yes! Congratulations, Oak, on the Ascension, the Frozen Eye win. So glad you got to experience the joy of my favorite Spire relic and my favorite Spire card with the calculated gambles. That's a tasty one. That's a tasty one. Good job, Oak. GG. Welcome on in, Raiders. Great to have you all here. What's up, Az? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Just getting started. Got a Reaper that I purchased in the shop. A nice Rage to go with it. I've actually already removed 2 strikes because with the second wind here, this is kind of looking like, and the anger especially, getting the Rage in there, this is looking like I just kind of get down to a small deck and own. Oak says, so stressful, but lots of fun. Gonna be playing more. Forgot how much I love the game. I'm so glad to hear that. Yes. Dude, it is. There is like a kind of stress to it. It's not a stress you can't like escape. Like if you just kind of take a step back and go, oh, hey, like I'm doing this to have fun, right? Like I'm going to try my best, but I don't have actually like any need to feel bad about this. But at the same time, it's just like it's just so rewarding. It's the gameplay and the strategy that you can employ in it. It's so much fun. So much fun. So, do I want to spot weakness these things? Yeah. Or second wind, rather, because I do kind of want to kill, yeah. It's time to kill. Not that it matters. Yo! Oh wait, yeah, no, I already Reapered. I Reapered early and often. I got 10 on these guys from Reaping when I repped. Oak says, my thing is the game is brain-melting level of strategy, which can be a lot. Absolutely. Absolutely. But just take it bit by bit. Right? One of the things that I find that's great about it is at any given time, you can, if you're a bit more accepting of at any given time, if you decide to be a bit, like if one decides to be a bit more accepting of a higher level of potential misplays, you can just play at a level that you're comfortable with and where you don't have to be like stressing yourself out. But you can always just learn little by little, bite-sized pieces. Just, it will get a little bit easier, a little bit more manageable to tackle every single time. And that's the most rewarding part of this game, probably, I think. Toast wants the rage, Beta Art. Let's get raging. You mad? You mad, bro? Looking kind of mad. Damani. Shrug! I love the shrug. Huh? Any shruggers? Yeah, I'm shrugging. I love it. Ooh. So now I upgrade the rage. Yes, I like rage. I love rage upgrade. I've learned the value of the rage upgrade. Smith me up some of that sweet, sweet rage sauce. That's the cancel button. Suki says, BRB dinner, don't die without me. I'm on it. Not dork on behalf of Asuki. Thank you, wife. Thank you. Into the knobbers. Got a weak potion if I need it. Hopefully I don't. Spot weakness, fella. Fella. What are you doing, Spot? Rage. You tried. It's not the turn one that I was looking for, but perhaps the turn one I deserve? I hope not. I hope not. Not a good turn one. Twin Strike Reaper, sure, sure. I will be taking a Wampa. Do I desire to weaken this Wampa? No, I'm going into fucking Hexaghost. Why don't you just weaken the boss for me, loser? Why don't you just weaken the boss's turn 2 attack for me, you loser? So Iron Wave, Strike, Strike. Next turn there's Bash is... Bash. You cheeky fucker. Cheeky fucker Bash. So, I mean, how much HP is this saving me, actually? It's saving me about 12. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Brutalix says weakness? Nah, not into Hexaghost here. Just, it would save me about 12 HP, right? It would save me 6 HP that turn, 6 HP the next turn, and then I probably kill the following turn. So, using a potion to save 12 HP into an enemy that punishes you for having more HP, I think is not worth using that potion. I'm more liable to get more value out of it in Hexaghost, even. That's my reasoning, at least. Bash, Iron Wave, and Anger. Alright, is that enough? That's not enough. At least he's... Not a good sign that he's gone back to doing this. But at least he's gone back to doing this. Brutalix says, I am still new to the game. Why is high HP bad versus Hexaghost? Hexaghost's turn 2 attack scales based on how high your HP is. So for every 12 HP you have, the Hexaghost does one more... Yeah, I know. It might just be Hexa. Just exclamation mark Hexa, I think is maybe what it is. Exclamation mark the Hexaghost formula. Okay, well no, that's just the attack pattern. So the Hexaghost's turn 2 divider attack is a 6-part multi-hit. There we go. Oh, divider. There we go. Divider. Gotcha. That makes sense. So there's the formula for the turn 2 attack from the Hexaghost. So it's not that you want your HP to be lower by any means. Sometimes if you're very close to an interval for that rounding, you'll want to lose an HP or two. But it means that expending resources to save HP into Hexaghost is a lot less profitable, a lot less valuable. So, hopefully that sheds some light on it. Feel free if you got any follow-up questions, always, I'm happy to help with this stuff, as so many others in chat are. Rage will block for 10. And then I could second wind. Because then, yeah, next turn. Next turn he dies no matter what. So, doesn't actually matter that I don't have this. So, Rage, Anger, Second Wind, Strike. Boom. What says it also makes resting before Hexaghost really awkward, but you are sometimes forced to do it anyway. Exactly. Awkward is the is like the perfect word for it. Yeah. Not like something you never do, but it does make it awkward. Already repped. Bob. Matryoshka. Cleave, Pommel Strike, and a Wild Strike. I am very, very frequently happy to see my first Pommel Strike. Give me the Pommel. 26. That's on the bad side of an interval, but I'm not resting about it, obviously. Just sizing it up. This seems like the Pommel upgrade to me. Doink. What's up, Stolid Fox? Good to see ya. You are right on time for the first boss fight of the day. See how this does versus Hexaghost. I'm feeling pretty solid. But let's see. Just open with the Pommel. Open with the Shrug. Just like I said, time for some Hexa. Sky is the limit. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you coming on board. Welcome to ya. Hope you're enjoying the run. So, not a lot of the offense, but what can you do? Anger and Strike is what you can do. Anger and Strike about it. 3x6. Oh yeah, Divider owning here. Spot weakness ready to go, dude. Spot, Twin Strike, and defend, or do I want to exhaust? Do I want a second wind to defend? Or do I want to keep cards that aren't burns? No, I want a second wind to defend. I want to draw more offense. So this is just Spot, Twin, Second Wind. Sweet. No weak potion needed. I want to come back for Reaper later. Bash being cheeky again. It sure is. It sure is. At least it's not getting reshuffled this time, but yeah, literally the bottom of the deck. Literally the bottom of the deck. I don't get this guy, but I think it's gonna be okay here. My question is, do I Iron Wave? And I think the answer is yes. You cheeky little Bash. Ain't having it. Spot weakness, ready to game. Cool, ready for gaming. Spot weakness and another Bash, I think. Just take the 12. I don't potion here by any means. I do Bash. Take the 12. Ow, ow. Alright. What's up, Tyner? Crater created. Oh, it's in process. It is a work in process. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Like the way that one worked out. Reaper is here for 15. And then the second wind of all time. It's a nice Reaper. It's a nice second wind. Okay, I got 3 turns left here. Not having the Bash is a little bit trash. I may end up needing to block. So Weak Potion may end up playing on the Inferno Turno. Do I play Shrug, or do I just play all of these? I probably just play all of these. And Rage will be the block. rather than try to draw into an early bash or something. I think it's just... Well, I guess there's no reason not to play the Shrug. It will also block for 3. And I just do get to look at more cards here. Another Anger. Excellent. I may kill yet. Suki says it's a good thing I eat fast and you play slow, so I don't miss too much. It's the perfect combo. It all works out. Good to have you back. Spot weakness and bash. Let's see. Because, yeah, bash does 14. So what if I just did bash and strike? That would be a total of 32, and I would need to do 29 this turn. Each anger is doing 18 into Vuln. So I probably do that. So I think this is just bash Iron Wave. I'll just double check this. Because yeah, that one would be 6, so that would be 30. I need to hit 31. But yeah, each anger is 18 into Vuln. So any two attacks works. Pommel almost is just guaranteed GG. So I could get defend, burn, burn, burn in one attack, but it's not very likely, and I do have a potion that keeps me alive in that instance if need be. So. Bash, Iron Wave. Take 4. Alright, got the attacks. Get owned, dude. Already repped. Bop. It all works out. Fear potion is here, potion. Bludgeon, double tap, immolate. I can double tap the Reaper sometimes. Immolate makes burns that second wind can exhaust. So that's a nice AoE add, which I don't really have anything that covers that so far. I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards. Bludgeon just really already starts falling off after Act 1, honestly. It's not like awful. You don't ever skip it. I don't think. So is it double tap for Reaper or Immolate? I think Immolate could use... Yeah, I think the AoE goes a good distance, and being able to exhaust the downside... Oh, never mind, I've got Reaper for AoE. I think the Immolate works well here. Suki says, nice IMO, IMO. And the IMO, IMO, I like it. Deck doesn't look like it has a ton of good damage for Act 2. Yeah, getting some big chunky AoE to spread it out I think is nice. What's up, Arya? Unlurked. Nice set of relics. Yeah, some pretty solid stuff. Not the biggest Matryoshka believer, but at least you get it early. You're more likely to get your money's worth. Lantern's great. Horncleat's great. Idol's great. Sustain's great. Immolate's great. Immolate, great. Immolate. Pandora's Box or Fusion Hammer. Fusion Hammer means Immolate never gets upgraded, which is not the end of the world. Pandora's Box hits 7 cards. Suki says black. I mean, I'm not like, whoa, you're way off base there, but I'm not disappointed. I think these are 2 hits. They're not like amazing. But I think these are 2 above average hits. I'm just not sure exactly which one to pick. P-Box, I don't know. P-Box can be rough. Losing a bunch of second wind food is sad, right? Potentially turning a bunch of defends that second wind can get rid of into bullshit that I can't get rid of can be really sad. So I think it's just the hammer. Pudalix says Pandora's Box is kind of hog. It's probably, I mean, it's just one of my favorite. It probably is like my favorite boss relic in terms of just fun. I don't know. There's so much fun stuff you can do with the Pyramid. Pyramid is just far and away the best one. But Pandora's Box is just always such a burst of dopamine and RNG fest. But yeah, Clad transforms can be weird. I've already removed. And I do think the energy goes a long way. I think the thing is, you know, I do already have a decent amount of sustain. So like the rests are kind of redundant. I think this is probably just the hammer. Fourth energy should play. How consistently has the spot weakness been landing? Maybe like slightly better than normal, but it is still a spot weakness after all. There's no nobody's perfect, and spot weakness is like the least perfect. Nobody's perfect, but this guy's terrible. Yeah, I think it's the right call. Just find Apotheosis anyway. I'm on it. Yeah, it's not like this is, you know, for an Ironclad deck, there are much stronger fourth energies. But I've got the Reaper, I've got the Immolate, I've got the Bash. You know, this lets me line Bash and Reaper up right away, Bash and Immolate up right away. This lets me get more out of my draw. I think this is right. $195, you say? Well, I could take up to 2 elites. Up to 3 or 2 elites. Dang it, I can't upgrade the Reaper. Armaments. Poof. Beef. Yeah, that's true. This is also the armaments character. All the more reason to click Fusion Hammer. This is where I'd get good value out of an armaments. If I had one. So. Oh yeah, if I get Arma at this point, it'll be perma minus. That's true, the Arma needs to show up first. But maybe it'll be upgraded. It could happen. That's how it happens sometimes, especially for common cards. Well, I think no matter what, I start off doing this. And yeah, each rest site is just a rest site. It is truly now a rest site, not an upgrade node, as I am sometimes want to call them. So that probably brings me over here. I feel like I really want to go for second shop. And like, sure bro. Unless I'm feeling like fucking expertly. But okay, yeah, this one has an extra upgrade node, rest node behind it, I should say. Whereas this one has a third question mark, so I can chase down Whack. I'm feeling more inclined towards that. Now the Dreamcatcher is needed! Only if I want to win, right? Only if I don't want winning to be impossible. Let's do this. Winning is literally impossible. Dice. Too real. Me when? It's kind of actually me when though. Okay, I like this set of options. Let's check out the shop. Alright, sure. Okay. Why do I always just get all my defense on turn 1? Like, it's like, sure, it's like useful here, but I am very consistently drawing all block shit on turn 1. This is not a block heavy deck, but it is always there on turn 1. They saw one boat relic and were like, we will fill in for the anchor. I'm like, okay, but why? Rage Reaper, sure. 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 I'll do it now. I'm not waiting on it. Delicious. Full block. Full HP. Immolate! Can I kill? Am I allowed to kill? No. Am I allowed to block more? Yeah. Potion? No need, no need. Kill fat! This guy looks a little chubbier than this guy. I'm on it. Immolate, Iron Wave, Twin Strike. Yeah, 14, yeah, 20. That comes up short. Short on this guy too. Bump up. Take entire 2 damage. Fat shaming when you're literally playing the feed character. Until they patch the game to make Ironclad get fatter every time he feeds, I will not be silenced. I may play the silent house. I can do the spot in order to do bash pommel if I want, but I'd rather just strike. Rather just strike and heal. I would rather just heal. Ari says, I'm sure there's a mod for that. No, fine. Quality of life is real. Sword Boomerang, Clothesline, True Grit. Sword Boomerang fits well with what this deck is doing. Using Second Wind to exhaust down to stuff. So I like adding a True Grit as a piece. Oh, but it's perma minus. Perma minus True Grit. Poo poo. No, no. No, no. No doo doo. No, no, nope. Clothesline is the first weak source I've seen. It is also perma minus as if I'm gonna upgrade a clothesline. I've got 4 energy, so it works a bit better than usual. It's not really the kind of thing I want rattling around, though. Same thing with the Sword Boomerang. It's not where I'm at with this deck. It's not that I'm looking to avoid adding cards, but I want to make sure each card that I'm adding is very intentional and not something that's just going to be pissing me off while I'm trying to find a way to exhaust it. This is going to do the latter. This is also going to do the latter. This is going to exhaust my most important cards. Roseneye Waffle. Bag. Bag, bag, bag. Bag lantern bag. Bag lantern bag of prep bag. I can get a reckless charge, or I could fucking not. So I think this is just bag. How about that waffle though, huh? Huh? Big. Oh, exact C's. Give me good. Ooh, you gave me good. You allowed me to become in possession of good. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Every time I gain gold, I heal 5 HP. More sustain. Huh. I guess that's one where I should at least think about it more. Because I do have a lot of sustain. I don't know. It's still not all the sustain on demand, and this is a very, very strong relic. But it is sometimes worth keeping the golden idol to have more money. Get a little more max HP, take a bit of damage. And this is the kind of run that would make that pivot. But I don't think my sustain is quite there yet. Maybe. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I should have just actually taken the hit there. That's interesting. Keep the money. But this, I think this will still end up healing a lot of meaningful HP. Probably. Probably. Generally a very strong relic, but not at its best here. Suki says it's now on my list of things to potentially think about next time I'm in the mood to do STS mod coding. It will still probably never happen. Hey, that's when the mood strikes, when you got the need for feed. It just be like that sometimes. Slap down the Reaper. No, it does nothing. Stolid Fox says I had a fun interaction with Bloody Idol. You tell. Yeah, there's a couple cool ones. Really hoping I can get some of those pieces. The fish. Alright, yeah, Arya suggests the fish. The fish is one of them. Both of the money fish relics. The Maw Bank. The Maw's a fish, right? We can agree the Maw is a fish. The Maw is like distinctly a fish. I'll die on this hill. Even if everyone agrees with me, I'll die on this hill. Mahi, Mahi, oh no. The node, oh yes, the Knowing Skull. Knowing Skull Bloody Idol is so fucking based. Just clicky, clicky, clicky hole. Our math says it's a whale. Oh, is it like... It's related to Niao? The lore? The sheer lore potential. Oh. It's Niao's dead relative. Insane. It's a wallet shaped like Niao. I always knew. Oh wait, oh, you mean the bank? Well, no, it's yeah, that's why it's a wallet shaped like Niao. Yeah, it's the Niao wallet relic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The Niao wallet. That's true. That's just what the truth is. Iron Wave, Strike, Twin Strike, Immo. If I ever use this... Whale does not equal fish. Nah, whale's more of like a red meat. So this 50% potion chance. Do I ever want to use it here? It does do a lot of damage this turn. How concerned am I about the skill thing? Not really. Not having bash is not the best. Whales are crustaceans. Couldn't have said it better myself, Stolid Fox. 25. So I can do 46. So instead of 46 damage, I could do 69 damage. It's extremely tempting. I could do 69 damage this turn. Yeah, close enough. It's pretty close. Potion or not potion? That's a tough one. What was the shop relic at the last shop? I don't remember what it was, but I remember just being like, it's not bag of prep. And now I have bag of prep. his damage in my hand. So how much damage am I doing in the next, like, 2 turns? You know what? Nah, I'm not using a potion here. I will just Iron Wave Strike, Twin Strike ammo. Half kill the guy turn 1. I accept this. Block a lot on turn 2. Dealing the same amount of damage as his life percentage. It's true. This is actually just a percentage gauge. It's true. Spot weakness ready to game. Do I want to, like, shrug? To potion or not to potion? Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer. To suffer. I like that. Because it's the thing he says. That's good. Do I want to shrug? Because right now I'm floating 2 energy. So I will put another card in there. But to clash or not to clash, that is the question. There can only be one. William Shakespeare Spear. Oh no. Do I want to shrug just because I get to see a card that I might want to use, even though it's gonna replace it with a dazed? Think so? Strike. Nice. I'm glad I did. William Shakespeare. Oh, 31. Distasteful, to say the very least. Dangerous, to say the most. Shakespeare. There's also that. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I guess you would go with that. Yeah, I guess I just, block for a little bit and get fucking slammed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just nothing posting. Yeah, you would. 18. You die. Have I already... I haven't repped. Could I have guaranteed killed without... No, I couldn't have. So this is the proper order of operations. Heal me. Money also heals me. There's an uppercut. It's uppercut perma minus. Uppercut, you're pretty good because of your upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Uppercut, you are good because of your upgrade. I don't think I want it. Downer cut, it really is. I do be like that, though. Remove a card or upgrade the strikes and defends. I think I'll take... It is 7 free upgrades, which is nice, but I am generally leaning more in the direction of removing strikes because I like exhausting my defense with Second Wind. I could pivot, like I don't have to do that. I could say, hey, instead of going in this like anger small deck direction, it does basically mean the Second Wind like kind of almost never wants to exhaust anything that isn't a status. It makes the Second Wind pretty sad. But like if I need to exhaust the stuff, then I can. Means I don't spend any more money on removals unless I get a curse. Yeah, but on the other hand, because I like to keep the deck, because I'm kind of keeping the deck concise here, this is upgrading You know, these cards will get played that much more when they do play. And I've got 4 energy, I'm playing them that much more. Alright, on 4 energy, I do this. I take 7 upgrades. Thank you. Hard pull. Snick. Hedemic. Alright, defends already. Preparing to game. Potion chance is 60%. Keep that in mind. I don't want a Vuln Pot. Maybe I weak pot. But, you know, there's also this elite here, and 60% is not 100%. Rage. Firefox says, I always think that event should be strikes or defend. So that's interesting. You think the upgrades are too good? The upgrades are definitely, I mean, I probably click on that, like, I guess, like 80% of the time. So something to balance it out could make sense. So I'm playing a max of 2 attacks here. That blocks for 10. That means second wind full blocks. Or I could just play the defense if I'd rather do that, which I guess I probably do at this point. Although I will be frail in the not too distant future, so actually getting rid of them is like maybe kind of fine. Maybe. Yeah, because I'll be blocking, that blocks for 10, so I need to block for 14 more, so I could play 2 defense, or I could play second wind. Oh, I've also got a strike, so that blocks for 15. And he's gonna debuff me next turn because I've got the Ironclad. I just see it in his eye. Do I want to exhaust these defends or redraw them? I think by the time I'm getting back, I'm going to want to not have them. So, I think this is Rage, Anger, Strike, Twin Strike, Second Wind. Block up, dude. Hey, no debuff on the Ironclad turn. And the spot weakness is here, let's go. So let's see, do I want to shrug? Then these things miss the reshuffle, that's... Or do I just kill? Well, yeah, I don't actually want to draw one of these two. I want to spot weakness bash, so I will not shrug. This is defend, spot, bash. Nice. Take 2. Reap and MO. Mbop. Mbop. Rupture plus Carnage or Headbutt. Plus. Don't currently have anything that damages myself other than burns, which are like the least possible reliable way to damage yourself. So I think I can't click the Rupture. Headbutt plus doesn't have really anything that's that strong with it. Interestingly enough, Rage would be like a target for it, kinda. Not really. It doesn't feel like, you know, sometimes you can grab Reaper at the right time. I don't know. Yeah, Immolate, I can get it back. I don't know. I'm not sure that's the kind of thing that's worth a slot here. Especially it's up against green strikes and green defends. Like the average quality of card that it's replacing, I'm not so sure it's that much of an improvement. Like I think this is... I just don't feel like it does enough. I do have Shrug and Pommel to get back into stuff, but most of the stuff that I would want to be doing that with is stuff where it's either too expensive or I would be too far into the turn at that point. There is also a Carnage which exhausts itself. I don't think that's right. It is a green headbutt, but it's not, yeah, it's not that strong of an upgrade. I don't think I'm the biggest believer in this headbutt. It's got some stuff it can do, but I don't think it's right. I think this is a deck that wants to stay concise. And I don't think this is the kind of quality of card I want to be adding. I think. What was that middle card? What was the unupgraded one? Whatever it wasn't that good. I already forgot about it. Reaper, Ammo, Rage. Oh, dude, this turn already rocks. This turn already rocks. No Reaper. No need for Reaper. No reason to Reaper. Yeah, it's just defend, Ammo, Anger. Defend, Rage, Ammo, Anger, Strike. Boom. Bash. Bommel. Wouldn't want to draw Spot Weakness, but I would want to draw... Yeah, Spot Weakness will be better next turn. Second Wind, Shrug It Off will be better next turn. Strike, I mean, Twin Strike. I think I just strike Iron Wave here. It's 15 versus 7. Dang. I'm just gonna do this. Not risk drawing Spot Weakness too early. Okay, looks like I wouldn't have. Shrug. This guy is already dead. Okay. Spot Weakness on the bottom of the deck. Understood. See, I need to play both of these to kill Fat. I'll do it. Don't go around thinking I won't. Then do I want to second wind the defend? Yeah. Poor Fatty. Yeah. Rest in a... Why don't you... R.I.P. Why don't you rest in pie, Fatty? That gremlin has to die. Now I die. And now I get owned. Immolate can wreck Sneaky, although not quite kill, but Anger will pick that off. Spot Weakness, Immo does kill, but then I can't bash. Do I Weak Potion here? It blocks for 12 this turn. Not resting for a bit. That's a pretty solid weak potion. And my potion chance is like 70% or something bizarre like that. So I think this is Bash, Immo Anger. 12 is good. Yeah, I think that's worth it, even though I got all that sustain all the time. You know what? I do still have Reaper laying around. I'll do it. Oh yeah, no, it's only 9 this turn. Right. It's not 12 this turn, it's 9 this turn. Okay. Pommel. Shear. Got Reaper coming up next turn. So I want to put myself in a position to kill. Because these just do kill? Oh, I guess not quite. Diner says rage for burn. Well, I'll just second wind the burn. I mean, I guess I probably don't want to second wind the rage. It really doesn't matter. But I need to do the math, is what does matter. Because that's 35, right? Yeah. So I want to leave more HP so that I can play the Reaper. So just the strikes then? Sure. So does redraw matter? It really shouldn't. But yeah, I don't want rage on the redraw if I do redraw. So this would just be strike, strike, second wind. Yeah. Alright, bring on the reaping. Oh yeah. There's no way to get like extra out of this or anything. That's fine. Get struck. Yeah. Come on, give me a potion. Give me a potion. No potion. Bam. Yeah. Definitely probably didn't need to use that potion there. Power through. Power through second wind. It's here. Very strong. Burning Pact also quite good here, but I think power through is the real rise. Don't mind the Burning Pact though. The blocking. Green though? I didn't even notice what it was. A clash? I think it was a clash. 14 incoming. Rage is already ready to engage. Rage, bash, immo, strike. Great to have a question card on board also. Full block. Spot. So this goes in for 13, and this goes in for 18, and that kills. This goes in for 12. Yeah. So I can spot, anger, strike, Iron Wave. Yeah, 18 plus 12. Spot, anger, strike, and the wave. but whatever will I reap? You would damage me? You can try. 33, 45. Oh, that does kill. So you're just kind of dead then. That's what that means. So I can even just do this, and this, and this. Berry in a bottle, making way for a potion there. Keep me alive forever and ever. Uppercut, flex, whirlwind, armaments minus. Armaments is here, but it is indeed in its minus form. It still can upgrade a key card. It's not off the table by any means. Immolate is probably the biggest hit. Power through also can be a big hit, surely. Whirlwind does not feel particularly strong here. Can never be upgraded. Tyner says so few greens offered. I saw a few early on, but hey, just send me more on the way. Find another Arma, upgrade the Arma. It's that easy. So I think it is either Arma minus or skip. And I think it's skip. Again, with the average quality of card in my deck being much higher with all these upgraded, adding something like Arma minus I don't think is right. Yeah, no, that's a sad apotheosis at home. That is a sad home version. Give me the goods. Woo, these constitute goods. Yes. The Cummified Hand. Anytime I play a power, everything's free forever. Not forever, for the rest of that turn. And only the first time you play it. And it's only one thing. It's still cool. It's really, really good. I have no powers. That's fine. I'll find some. It'll be great. And then the Ink Bottle. A setup relic. A setup relic. Who cares what it does? It's a setup relic. It makes me pog is what it does. So would I rather have an extra question mark or an extra rest? This is definitely looking like an extra question mark. Or, you know what? I mean, I can always just take red key, but I don't know. There's good question marks here. Let's just go to the left. Let's get more thwack chances, huh? Gotta value those thwack chances. Yeah. Slavis, give me the MO. No MO yet. Consider using Fear Pot here. In fact, I think I just will immediately. Pommel. I got the combo. Yeah, the power through second wind. Hell yeah. Spot. Nice. So if I spot, then this is 13. I'd have 3 energy left, so yeah, probably Twin Strike, Power Through, and Second Wind. Depends how much is needed to kill this guy. Because these will do 30. Cool, so I just throw Anger on there. Okay, yeah, so I can do Power Through Second Wind. Nice. Spot Weakness, Twin Strike, Anger. Power Through and Second Wind. Cool. Auger through. Banger. Second wind. Pretty good. Slaver's turn 1. Didn't even get the immolate. Did use a potion, though, to be fair. Fair's fair. Rage, bash, strike, strike. Immolate? Yes, you're late. Why are you at the bottom of the deck? It's just its signature move. It's just what the immolate does. So 18, 36, 47. So can't kill. Rage makes it full blocking, so does defend. Means I will draw one card here with the ink bottle. Ink bottle. Don't do this. I could, like, just bash strike. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Having, just setting up so that immolate kills this guy. Because 31 will kill. So I think bash, yeah, rage, bash, strike. And then now, saving the ink bottle draw guarantees me immolate. I think that's the way to play it here. Full block. Okay. No reason to do Reaper. I don't want to... yeah, no, redrawing immolate actually is not a big deal. Oh, I guess reshuffling early is just generally not good, though. So I guess this is just defend, defend, and immolate. Immo. Arya says, oh wow, my ISP decided to go into maintenance mode just at the right time. Don't they always? They always have the most user-friendly, convenient timing, and really just everything across the board. Ship shape. Ship shape is, yeah. It's yeah. I can draw 5 wounds, so if I can kill, I should kill. And I can kill, so I should kill. Otherwise, I can just get hit. Ooh, big deal. More relic setup, but not just relic setup. The best, probably, of the setup relics, the incense burner. I have some intangible now. That is very, very strong. Oh, hell yeah, I love that they... I mean, I guess now that I think about it, there's no reason they wouldn't, but I love that they sync up when you post multiple of the relic setup emote. In a skill, or a flex potion. Super strong. In the right situation. Can beef up a Reaper if need be. Iron Wave, another Second Wind, Sever Soul, or Havoc. I don't think Third Wind is it. Nor do I think another Iron Wave is right. Nor do I think the Sever Soul or the Havoc are. This question card's good because it'll get me more shots at upgraded cards, but it's not happening yet. None of these are green, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, the burner number for the collector. I've got 1 here. Burner on 4 blocks first chance at heavy attack. I think that's probably right. Yeah, that's I mean, well, of course, I'm almost sure it's right. I guess that I'm saying, what I mean to say is, that lines up with what I was expecting. Iron Wave, Second Wind, Sever Soul, Havoc. Nope. And no. Mad Gremlin. Shuffle me, bro. Cool. No regret. At least not yet. Evolve. Do I want an evolve? Got power through and immolate. I think I fuck with an evolve a little bit. Regret. Don't want to cleave. Okay. Bash. I don't want to bash. I don't want to bash. I get nothing! Sugi says evolve feels like a little bit of a trap to me, not gonna lie, and slows down your setup. You might be right. It does make something free, which I feel like probably tilts things in its favor. But like my plan generally involves exhausting those things, right? So it is a little bit of a pivot, but I think it's probably strong enough here with the hand, the drip hand. But I didn't get it anyway, so there's that. Snack has arrived, so I'm looking to end this on turn number 4 here. Ah, it's drippy. Yeah, I forgot we had that one. Strike, immo strike. Bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna draw a card in 2 cards. So rage. Sure, no reason not to rage. If you're not raging, you're not paying attention. I guess. Spot weakness? No. No. You're the weakness. You are my weakness. Defend is free. Iron Wave is free. This guy's giving me free stuff. Pommel. Bash. Oh. 3 cost anger. Yes, yes. Duplicate the 3 cost anger. Yes. Bash, Iron Wave, Twin Strike. Boobity-doobity. Much free cards. Wow. This is rather wow. Alright. So I need to block on this turn. Yes, the relic setup. Thank you for the reminder, Tianzin. Got 2 relics to set up here. Power through second wind, lining up like bros. Don't have any damage though, so it might be kind of tough to kill next turn. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to plan on playing probably a lot of cards. Are there more hallways between here and boss? No hallways, but 2 question marks. Chances at thwack. One of these is probably thwack. So this is... I will play all 3. So I'm not planning to necessarily kill... Sugi says, mostly wonder if we should try for 4 or 5. Yeah, we should definitely try for 4 and not 5. Even if it's 5, like, I should probably push for 6. Although she doesn't... I don't know about that necessarily, actually. That's... yeah. Yeah, no, I should push for 6. Yeah, that is probably right. Yeah, 5 and 2 are really the ones you want to not. You really want to not. But it's like at that point, what you get out of 6 is still only like marginally better than what you get out of 5. So it's not like you would lose HP to do that or anything. Although, I do heal here, I do have full HP, so I can use some amount of HP for proper manips. But I'm planning to play a lot more cards here, so I'm not trying to be conservative with that. So this is just power through, defend, second wind. Actually, I do want to exhaust. Even though it's 1 less card play, I really want to try to set up the burner on the right thing, and so I'd rather exhaust the shit here. Just exhaust my shit, fam. Alright. This doesn't look like lethal to me. Yeah, this would be 15, so 21. I can draw, potentially something. 431052. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, 2 is the really, 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 really bad one. 4 and 3 are Pog. 105 are like whatever. So this is just Rage, Anger, Strike. I'll do Rage, Strike. Should I draw? Okay, cool. Iron Wave. Now I can spot Iron Wave. Do I want to do that, though? I just want to block next turn. Yeah. We'll block. Okay, cool. I've got block. 27. Do I have enough block? I can block for 23, so that's totally fine. Just trying to get the number as good as possible here. So I will pommel. Yeah, second wind doesn't have a lot of juice next turn. So pommel. Okay, yeah, just like power through defend. Take the oof. 1. I will take the 1. Nothing to second wind, as expected. What's up, Valet? Did you already do Watcher? Nope, did not do Watcher today. Alright. Defend. So do I think I can get this thing to 3 or 4? I think so, yeah. So I'm just gonna defend. Alright, you're heading out, Tienzend? Good having you here, as always. Hopefully catch you again later. Take care. Let's do defend. And that's it. Take 2. Okay. But now I'm in this position, but it's like actually probably fine. Because of the forced rest. So I just take it, and then either next turn or the following turn, I stop taking it. Yep, the bad number. Cool. But I get it on the perfect number now. As long as I don't play Shrug It Off, I guarantee it on the perfect number next turn. So this is just power through end. Power through defend. And then I can play strike next turn to end it. Ellie says, why did you do that again? Incense Burner. So defend, power through. And then now, kill. Set up both relics. Bower Motion. Ah, Jacques Wave. Ah, my good friend Jacques. think I'm going to invite Jacques on board, even though he is not upgraded, which is sad. Iron Wave, Hemo, Twin Strike, Jacques. Power Potion or Flex Potion? Power Potion is probably stronger because of Mummified Hand. Flex Potion is like kind of nice with Reaper, but that hasn't appeared to be super necessary. I think I'll make the swap there. Okay. Well, it's just not the collector anyways. It's this. This is the event. Good thing I skipped a rest site for this event. Well, Shockwave Immolate is a thing. Then getting owned right afterwards is a thing as well. The fuck you event. It really works. It does what it says on the tin. I will play the Shockwave. Yeah. See what it draws. Iron Wave. The wave draws a wave. Holy. Immo just bops. And then Shrug blocks. So do I Shrug first? And then Immo? I think that's probably right. Do I want to Shrug? Do I want to draw a card instead of not drawing a card? I could get Rage, I could get Anger. I think I do. Ascender's Bane, another good thing to draw. Immo. Ow. Yeah, come at me, bro. Oh, yeah. There's also the Horn Cleat. So I should actually probably go for 3 because of Horn Cleat. Yeah, because of Horn Cleat, I should go for 3 instead of 4. That's a good point. So, you know, and yeah, that doesn't change what I do in that previous fight. I mean, it makes me, other than end the number, it doesn't stop me from taking as the same amount of damage in the previous fight, because that was just to dodge 2, not to move it from 3 to 4. Yeah, thank you, Avocado, for the reminder. I appreciate the polite reminder, Mr. Kato. So this is just spot, Twin Strike, strike. Nice. Yeah, I spotted his weakness. It's that he's doing 1 damage. Turns out that was your weakness. Okay, Rage is here. Weakness is being bad at the game. Yeah, your weakness is having fucking skill issues, dude. 10 damage coming through. Go find a boot, you fucking loser. Go cry into your boot. SMH. Because I have some block next turn, I don't want to draw that, because this turn I just want to do, like, Rage, Defend, Bash. I'm gonna play a lot of attacks though. Yeah, there's still a few more turns left, but I just need to not do too much damage. Okay, so maybe it is just like Rage, Defend, Bash? Rage, Defend, Anger? Yeah, I don't think I play them both. do think I want the Vuln so that I can kill when I need to. Yeah. Well. Okay, 12. I'm not even frail anymore. If I can kill next turn in one card... Well, no, not one card. So let's see how many... I do want to kill next turn. Strike does too much, but yeah, I can defend Iron Wave. Draw second wind. Nice. Iron Wave and second wind. Okay. Reaper. Nice. That's very good too. Spot weakness. Let's see. Twin Strike right now kills. So yeah, I won't heal that much. But sure. Spot weakness, Reaper, Twin Strike. Get this to 5. Nice. Would I rather play one extra card? Is that an Asuki's cat post? Asuki cat 2! I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic that that is what has just happened. That better be. It is. Yes! The cat has communicated with us once again. I love it. It's like some sort of a little creature that it's created if you look at it sideways. It's a happy little creature. A lot of little winky faces, smiling faces, something. I like it. So yeah, only three card plays. Asuki Cat 2, excellent. It has been historically logged. Yeah, this will only... Oh, well, it'll do, it'll heal 7. That's worth it. Benga. Swift Potion. Perfected Strike plus Cleave, True Grit, or Arma. Not so interested in the Perfected Strike plus. Not interested in the Arma minus, Grit minus, or Cleave minus. Swift Potion or Power Potion. Again, I think Power Potion ever so slightly stronger here. Swift Potion's kind of nice. Wet says, I was here for Asuki's Cat 2. Truly, it's a historical event, and I'm glad we're documenting it. So... Asuki says, me too, and Wet says, well, kinda. Yeah, I guess by definition you were AFK. To some extent. You could have been more at your keyboard. Technically. Swiftpot's probably just a lot more consistent. It's, you use it when you need to draw a specific thing that you're bottom decking and you get the thing. Power Potion's kinda hit or miss. Wait, swap. Whack. Pay for a Rishmove. Do I ever remove a green strike? Do I ever remove Iron Wave? I think I like Iron Wave more than a green strike. Laptop is literally on my lap. She just jumped on it. Guess that might not technically be AFK. I think I should... It's 75 bucks. Do I want to give this guy 75 to remove a green strike? I still kind of do, honestly. I do. I think this deck with the Angers and the second wind and whatnot, I want to be cycling through shit. And I would, because of the strength, I'd rather have the Iron Wave than the Strike Plus. What's up, Germ? Good to have ya. You're just in time for a lore reveal, Germ. It was the cleric the whole time. Yeah, how often do you get to remove a green card, huh? Must feel pretty cool, huh, Mr. Cleric? Well, I hope you do better this time. Yeah, alright. Forced Rest. Or the recall. That's, I possibly could, like, sneak a recall. I just feel like I doubt I need to. Well, it's more, but, like, should I? I'll take the HP. I'll take the HP. It might save me a potion. Let's do it. Enough sustain, probably can find better recall op. Yeah, I think that's probably true. It's somewhat path dependent, but probably true. So I can pommel. Ammo here is not the greatest. All the defensive shit on turn 1, it's, you know, I've had worse ones than this. Strike, ammo, strike. Get this to 9. Do you think yeah. Alright. Shockwave. Do I do the Shockwave now? I think so, yes. And then just go in on... Oh, yeah, I'll do the Bash instead of the Twin, probably. So I'll do Shockwave. See what I get. Shrug. I think I want to do Bash Anger here, extend the Vuln. Or do I want to be killing one of these? Nah, with Immolate in the deck, I don't care to do that. Extend the Vuln, take some bops. Moves, what, 11? Yeah. And full block, ready to reap it all back. Spot, reap, Iron Wave. This turn 3 thing worked out nicely. Spot, Iron Wave, and the Ripper. Full HP. Blocking. Alright, bring me the MO. Bring me the MO. That's not the MO. The MO late is indeed late. Means it'll do 14. So I could start targeting one of these guys. I think that becomes wise right now. 13, 13, 12. That'll kill. This does 30. So yeah, 13, 13, 12 on this guy. Twin strike over here. Thirteen, 13, 12, 20, yeah. Come the debuffs. She hates her guys. She's never gonna replenish them. She hates them. Let's see what I draw. A defend, huh? I'm I don't care about that. I've got rage. So I just play these. Strong, independent collector, don't need no torch head. That's great. Don't need no torch head. Kinda need you to start thinking you do, though. Wouldn't mind. Spot you. What says, do you think the torch heads get to fluff the pillow? I mean, do you think they have to fluff the pillow? Yeah, I think they put up a lot of protest. They really, they have to have their arm twisted, but I think eventually they do their duty. The lore. You want to get past that shit. So, I think it's spot Imo Pommel. Spot ye. Imo. Would I ever pommel you? Nah. Fucking sure. Sure. You have no guys. You get no torch heads, and she still doesn't care about her guys. What's it gonna take to make you care about your guys? I don't think it's possible. I don't think she's ever gonna care. There's no reaching this collector. She's not willing to negotiate. She doesn't care about her employees. The torch heads start unionizing. She really doesn't give a fuck about her dudes, though. Like, let's be clear. Let's block for 15. That would not be enough. The damage here right now, 15 and 18 and 13. It's not going to be enough, so I think I have to not spot here. Try to save Fairy. Second wind, nice. Bash, anger. Yeah, second wind doesn't actually help, okay. So that means I'm losing Fairy then, yeah? Because I can block for 15, I can block... Oh wait, no. I can block for... Yeah. That loses Fairy. I can put up exactly 16 more block. Block for 21, that's a total of 37 represented. That loses Fairy. Ally says, I think she actually cares. She doesn't summon them, so some fucking maniac in a mask with a sword doesn't go around killing them. She really does care. Arya says, what about the draw pot? Well, I think, having an opportunity to use the fairy, I don't like using a potion to save a fairy in a bottle. This is what the fairy potion is for. You know, it's gonna do its thing, so I wouldn't want to use another potion to protect the opportunity to use the fairy. So I'll just let it do its thing here. If there was a chance of me killing, maybe it'd be different because of the burner. I don't think so, though. Not that big of a deal. So, planning to take Fairy, that means it now becomes Spot, Bash, Anger. the banger. Very. Well, okay, she wants to buff them up. That's kind of like caring about them, maybe? Anyway, you're dead. But I can at least stall a little bit more. I'm guaranteed strike next turn and Iron Wave. Plus 9 strength, and the collector will be vulnerable. So that's 27, and I won't be weak. So 27 on the strike. Yeah, I just kill. And I can play all 3 cards if I want to. So no reason to play. Well, I do want to play a defend here this turn. Just to defend, and that's it. Oh, does she? Yeah, she blocks for herself. So 23. So the amount of damage I do next turn. 27 from the strike, and 21 from the Iron Wave. So a total of 48 minus the 23 block means 25. I need her HP to be 25 or lower. Meaning play an Anger. So I will just do Anger and defend. Kill. Hey, she's making the guys. She really does care. Whoa, 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 whoa. This puts her at 19, which means a strike won't kill by 1. It's cool, I have a few things stronger than strike plus. Am I trying to play as many cards as possible here? I think that is what I'm doing, yeah. Rather than playing as few as possible. Yeah, I can do... It's not perfect. This and this. Just try to ride the burner. Okay, she's going in. So... Go ahead and pommel you. Alright. I've got 5 cards and I can play all of them. Banger. Alright, got some relic advancements. A blood potion. May have more sustain. Alright, sure. More sustain, you say? It's an Act 2 feed. There's an offering. Ba ba ba. Ba. Ah, you ask me to buy, but I want to buy. Yeah, it's really... Incense Burner and Feed are notoriously not BFFs. And yeah, the offering is really strong generally, and it's really strong here. Feed is silly, but not good. I mean, it's not better than offering. I think it's solid. Like, just... My max HP gets to be like 80 or 90 instead of 60, and that's Pog. But yeah, that's a really strong offering. Ah! Well, just how much do I really believe in my sustain? It looks like we're probably gonna find out. Do I want 5th energy or do I want 3 relics? 5th energy goes to pretty good use. The no rest sites archetype. I'm already pretty much staying away from him. I do have a lot of sustain. Yeah, this kind of makes it, I think... I think the 5th energy goes farther than 3 immediate relics and a curse. The curse does... well, it can get exhausted relatively easily. I don't have buckets of draw by any means, but I do have offering now. Pommel plus and shrug. And the marginal cards. This I hope I'm not overvaluing this too much, but I think it is meaningful that the marginal cards, the strikes and defends, are all green, right? That's frequently where your final energy is going. Is all right, well, I got this in my hand, this gets played. That is a lot more valuable than usual. This is 3 relics. Suki says that's a very good point. Hadn't thought of it that way. Yeah, that's how I look at it. What says, I was just thinking to myself, this deck could use some card draw. It sure can. Then I remembered it's an Ironclad deck. Everything just costs 17 energy. It's fine. Drip, drip, drip. I'm dripping. Alright, we're on to the Awakened. Awakened. Looks like I'm taking these 2 rest nodes. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Shovelware. Shovelware? Shovelware. Go to the early shop. Sounds good. And then from here I can decide what my priorities are. Sims Strong. Five energy, hell yeah, Spirefox. The rest site archetype. And immediately the Burning Elite is surrounded by rest sites. But it's fine. 5? Dorklings. How do you think these guys move? What is the mobility like on these creatures? Are they, like, do they scuttle? Or are they more like a slug or a snail? Are these guys furry? I think these guys, they look like maybe a little fluffy, but it could just be fucking goop. I don't know the lore. I do have Immolate and Reaper. Incoming damage is 18. So Rage, Immo, Reaper. Blocks for 10. Suki says, looks more slimy than fluffy to me. Yeah. Like, looking at, like, the edges and stuff, I think that's probably right. Sluffy. Yeah, they could be both. They could be sluffy. Slimy. Starfox says some little feet things. I feel like that's just, like, their base hitting the ground and, like, displacing a little bit. Rather than actual, like, beats, but I could be totally wrong. So I think I will Rage Immo. 6 energy. Let's go. Immo. Abash. 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 Dabash. Dabash. I can bash Reaper. That only blocks for 15. That's actually, like, just totally fine. So yeah, let's do that. Bash and Ripper. Take 3. Block Bigly. 20 plus 13. Oh, exact lethal, let's go! Exact lethal, dude! Not one off today. One short, not today. I mean, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Not today. I was already full blocking that guy, but he still got owned. And is now coming back to life. Shockwave is here. Offering can probably just end this stuff. Let's do it. Let's end this. Well, what do I draw? Defend, anger, spot weakness. It's not necessarily stuff ending territory. But that ends stuff. Shock. Spot. 12 damage, 18 damage, 13 damage. That's 31, 45. That's exact lethal on this guy! I can't be stopped. Iron Wave and Anger. Okay, this time I did actually Spire Math. Last time I got it right, so I thought I didn't have to double check. No, the lesson is never don't double check, but it's fine. It's like actually good to not... Like, delaying killing these guys is good stuff. Would I rather do 6 here or do a bit more here? I'll do a bit more there. Then do I second wind? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now... Do I have a particular number I want? Nah, I'll just make it 5 because of the horn cleat. Do I want to mow one down? I mean, not like really. I guess sure. Sure. Play the cards for the bottle. I did it for the bottle. Alright, Rage. Immo just ends the fight. But it ends it on burner 1. I think I can do better. Rage, Bommel. Damn it, Spot. Shrug. Strike. I'll play the Spot just because it's card play. I know. No, I knew. I knew that. I knew that. Arya says, I'm off for work now, wishing y'all an incense smoke-filled run. Oh, I'll be burning. Let's have fun when the stars align again. Great to have you here, as always, Arya. It's really, really awesome having you around, and hopefully that will happen again soon. Have a good one at work today. 4 elves. Shrug. Okay, so I take 5 if I don't kill. If they align, then we will be fine. Take 5 to advance burner. I heal 11, so it's really take 4. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just deal at this point. I simply will learn to deal. I've dealt. The money, the money. Non-green armaments, a disarm. Disarm has arrived. Burner on 2? That's so bad for Collector. And this run fought Collector. I'm screwed. Obi boink. Just immediately fight the giant head. I'm on it. You know the portal event that skips right to the giant head fight? I'm on it. Disarm. Disarm you. What's in here? 2 madness. 3 max HP. 5 energy. I don't want these madness. No madness. What's in the shop these days? Sustain is in the shop. Cauldron. Bloodletting for more energy. Burning Pact, yes please. Burning Pact is getting clicked on really fast. Ah, a campsite relic. Damn. Burning Pact rocks. Heavy Blade sucks. Metamorphosis? No. I think this is Burning Pact and possibly remove. Burning Pact remove. 184 leaves me with 78 bucks. I get about 75. Maybe some money here. There's also these. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I think I want to Burning Pact and remove a strike. Alright. Fight in. Got the hard pool. Okay. So the burner fight is next. So I want it on 4 for Nemesis Reptomancer. Although for Nemesis, I probably want it on 3. Probably that's true. Let's see. Nemesis, I think because of the Horn Cleat, I want it to be 3. Yeah, he has a higher chance of attacking on turn 2 plus. So like the 2 versus 3 is not that big of a deal there. Repto, I'm less sure. Because Repto really hits hard on turn 2. Like, Repto, I think I would sacrifice some HP to move it from 3 to 4. Nemesis, I think I might even prefer it on 3. I'm not 100% positive, but I think so. That's interesting. So, basically, 2, 3, or 4. I want to be in that range. I'll go ahead and spot Anger. See what I draw. Defend. Alright. Can immo. Defend. Full block. Take some boins. Bash. Twin. Disarm. Disarm full blocks. I'm gonna own. But I play defend anyway for card plays. I've ceased owning. Alright. Burners on 5 here. That's something I don't want. What is my capacity to avoid it? Well, obviously I can at least get this to 1. pretty much never have to be forced to choose 0 over 1. So Rage... Offering probably plays. The Rage art, yeah, it's some high quality stuff, Matt. It's top tier. Look at this art. Play the Offering. Second Wind is here. Second Wind would exhaust 4 cards here. I think I did this. Okay. Shrug. Because Pommel, it doesn't kill, but I still don't think I want to. Or actually, yeah, let's do Shockwave. Disarm you with a card, cut you with a pommel strike. I think that's... I don't know if that's like a song lyric or something, but that reference is lost on the likes of me, unfortunately. Sure. I'll shrug. Smashing pumpkins. Nice. So I'll just do the Second Wind, yeah. I'll play Rage. Rage, Second Wind. Do I ever want to chip in here a little bit? No. Okay. Reaper's here if I want it. Yeah. Sure. Defend. Reaper. Defend. See what I can pull off next turn. Alright, 21. Power through so I can block here. Probably kill next turn. So at least get to a good giant head number. Trying to play as many cards as possible here. Yeah, because next turn I'm pretty positive I have to just kill. Well, actually, if I just play power through, I full block. Yeah, let's do that. I can get this on 9. Power through now. I mean, I lose 6, but I'll heal it off with Burning Blood. I guess I'll lose 8, but I'll heal it off because of the money. And now this. Or this. Cool. Swift Pot, if I want it. Probably better than a Blood Pot. Intimidate plus, Dual Wield minus, Havoc plus, or Flex. Don't think Intimidate plus is it with a Shockwave in the deck, even a Shockwave minus. I don't think Havoc plus is it, even being green. It's just too unreliable. I don't think Dual Wield minus is it, but that one I'm not as sure about. It could be kind of nice to make another Pommel Strike, kind of nice to make the Reaper, but still not that nice. Yeah, Flex I don't really believe in here. Don't think the Dual Wield It can be cool for powers if I hit something good with the Mummified Hand. I'm not being offered good powers, I guess. I feel like I haven't seen many powers. So it's completely speculative and it slows me down in the meantime. Suki says I skipped. I think that is proper here. I believe this to be a skip situation. Do I swap Blood Pot for Swift Pot? I do believe so. The sustain flows relatively freely. Not completely freely. But with the Bloody Idol and the Reaper, I'd rather drink up. Yep. What's in here? Bag of marbles, and I get to choose between the White Beast statue and the Sapphire Key. Well, it actually is a choice because this is here. So, let's see, I just got a potion, so I think my potion chance is 40%. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 combats left. So that's probably... I'll go ahead and throw the Spire Elites in there. That's going to be roughly 2 potions. So this is going to give me kind of 3 potions. Means I want to use my potions right now. I don't necessarily feel like I need to do that. I think this is the right blue key. It's a very strong relic generally, but it is here late enough. That I think an average relic outvalues it in 3 nodes, 4 nodes, I suppose. Got the full potion bar. I haven't been using a lot of potions. Like, I'm able to hold on to my HP without using too many potions is mostly how this has been going. I am going into a Burning Elite. But this feels like... I get to heal right after it. Suki says, so fucking weird to key White Beast on purpose, but I can see the argument. I think I'm gonna. Like, I really don't care about using a potion that much. The only reason I'm using a potion in this fight is if I'm literally gonna die, right? Because I red key here, and then... I don't know. It could be useful. And I'll be... Yeah, it's... If I take too much damage, then I might be glad I have it. Like, I have good sustain, but I don't have so much sustain that there's, like, no shot I'm here and, like, missing the ability to rest. Like, I might be missing it very much, and having access to potions can help with that. But I heal 11 after every combat. It's basically 3 potions. Three potions, but I don't have to choose between them like you usually do when you get 3 potions at once. So this, in a weird way, this is kind of like a Niao bonus. This is kind of choosing between choose 3 potions and obtain a random common relic. Except it's not even a random common relic, it's just a random relic. It is in 3 floors, and the potions are spread out such that I can intentionally make room for them. I think I key this. I might end up regretting that, but I think it's proper. I know I key this. And then I key this. Oh yeah, see, now I get 3 keys in 3 nodes. I mean, that's just too cool not to. And hey, it's the giant head number. I got the perfect number for the giant head. Cool. He's doing 13. I can spot weakness. Let's go. Let's get the rage in there. The relic setup pays. I love it. Get the offering going. All right. So shockwave, spot weakness, pommel strike, anger. There's a shrug in there. In terms of just damage, yeah. So 4 energy, 5 energy. Get some extra here. So I'll play the shrug. Sender's Bane. Well, right now, spot weakness, shockwave, pommel strike. And be interested. I can play pommel strike earlier, which allows me to adapt what I draw. I think I want to do that. So spot, shock, pommel. Chungus Slum says this will give Giria. Yes. Leaves or the shuffle, so I can dig for Giria. Even more important. Shock, spot, pommel. Alright, got the Twin Strike and Immolate. That's why now I want to spend my energy on that. That's why I'm glad I did the pommel there. I guess maybe I could have tacked anger on there, but no, if I dead drew, then I would want to play other stuff before the anger. So I think that was right. So, this will just be anger, Twin Strike, Immolate. Waboom. Nice. Big chunkus of damage. And some blocking. So, not as much to work with this turn. I can draw a card in after playing 2. So I got 3 energy worth of attacks. If I draw Defend, it doesn't matter. If I draw Burning Pact or Reaper, then I don't know, it's not like I'm really playing Reaper now. So I think I kind of just power through Second Wind. See what I draw? Just doing it for card plays, get rid of the Defend. What do I draw? The Defend, okay, cool. Glad I played this the way I did. Strike and Baish. Oh, Baish and Strike. Not a great turn though, by any means. Alright, I'm weakened now. Will Burning Pact a defend? I don't know about that. Disarm really sucks. I don't want to have to play it, but it does exhaust on its own if I need to. Like, it is worse than defend. I think I'll get rid of the defend. Burning Pact the defend. Okay. How can you disarm? He has no arms. Crash game. I can bash, pommel. Do I want to pommel now to see what it draws? I feel like I do. Just to see what the draw is. Anger and shrug. Okay. So I can Iron Wave. Anger, and Bash. More Vuln. Alright. He's going in for 1. Not the 1, sir, please. This spot weakness has been owning right now. Defend, spot, strike, MO. What else might I draw? Like a rage or something. Let's do it. Strike. Try defend, that's fine. MO time. Bomb. Alright, still not making great pace there, but I am no longer weakened, and I do have rage. Do I want to redraw? Kind of all of these? I think I'm gonna play all these cards and then play a potion, maybe? Let's see. Rage. Yeah, Rage, Second Wind, Anger, Twin Strike, Potion. Yeah. Alright. Power through Reaper. Pretty cool. Nice. Block pretty well. Take 10. Can I kill? Reaper with slow. Extremely satisfying. Yeah, even if it was complete overkill, still just nice to see the number. Very, very much so. I'll go ahead and Burning Pact the burn, as it says on the thing that you are supposed to do. Now I will, let's see. Probably not play the spot. Yeah. Anger, strike. Right, bash and twin strike. Does that kill? It's gonna be very uncomfortable if it doesn't. Looks like it doesn't. So, I just have to take a smacker. I could draw. Yeah, there's angers in there. And on second thought, that White Beast statue is looking kind of good. White Beast statue's starting to look a little bog. I think I draw here. Regret. Okay, well the guy's dead. Cause yeah, that does 52. Okay. And now he dies. Potion. Just get the potion anyway. The Courier. Damani. Damani. And 3 keys and 3 nodes. That's the important part. Essence of Shmeal. Oh, that is a potion. Green Shrug! Yes, the green cards are here. And one of them's a Shrug It Off. I'm excited about it. Second Rage, I don't need. Shrugging. Shurg. It's Gren. The Proceed. Proceed archetype. Let's see what I got instead of the White Beast statue. Oh, more sustain. Cool. I'll take it. I would believe I would be... Oh, well, I have no powers. I have no powers. I have 0 powers. Not that I don't want powers. I just feel like I've been offered maybe 2 powers. It's not that I'm turning down a lot of powers. They're just not there. This character just doesn't have power cards. I'm powerless. Alright, 7x3 on the Nemi. Shrug and Iron Wave block quite well. Let's do the pommel here. So I've got Shockwave, Twin Strike, Shrug, Iron Wave. Anger, nice. So, Twin Strike, Shockwave, Iron Wave, Anger. Take 2. Did 50 damage there. Alright, he's going in for the 33. Well, guess what? I've got Horncleat ready for ya. Offering... What are we doing? Disarm? Sure. Maybe I should have saved that offering, actually. Yeah, probably I should have. Shrug. Okay, I can set up more Vaughn, at least. So, Spot, Disarm... Power through Second Wind Bash. Spot, Disarm, Power through Second Wind, and Dabesh. Cool. I blocked. Next turn I have Intangible. Rage, so I'll draw if I play the Reaper. I think that's fine. Reaper is so strange in this fight. I feel like it's kind of worth it. It is healing, or close to the amount it's ever gonna heal. So... I would be floating an energy otherwise, or more than one. What are we drawing? A Burning Pact. It could draw Angers. 1 Anger. Could draw 1 Anger. That just draws me back into the burns faster, theoretically. It's a card play, though. I'll take it. Cool. Good stuff. 1x3. What am I gonna do? I'm ruined. Pommel. Shrug. Nice. Iron Wave, Bash, and Anger. While blocking. Okay. Back to the burns. So no spot weakness this time. Pommel. Nice. Burning Pact the burn. Alright. Anger, anger. Go ahead and shrug. Defend, anger, Iron Wave. Alright, so just got a block here. 5 by 3. The next fight is just some hallways, so I'll advance this as much as I can, but we will see. This is little damage. This potion doesn't help it particularly, so I just take 21, I suppose, as one does. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. 43. Shrug. Here. Yeah, no, I don't block anywhere near well enough. Winning. Toy Ornithopter. I'm sorry, White Beast statue. It's probably still gonna be fine, but I am kind of sorry. A power? No powers, but there's an impervious. Block for 30 for 2. Seems pretty useful. There's also Sentinel with Second Wind. I still don't think that's right, even if it's green. Sever Soul Sword Boomerang. But yeah, I think an impervious generally is useful here. He's just standing there, menacingly. The man. Do want to get to this shop. Proceed gaming. 3 entire Jorms? That's an overload. It's a Jorm overload. Reaper's ready, dude. Everybody's ready. Put anger on here. Emo Bop. Reaper. Bop. Strike. I guess just this guy. I'll go ahead and use Offering. I'll heal it off anyway. Burning Pact. The Second Wind here. Seems like I'm just not gonna find much damage, but that's... Okay, cool. Twin Strike. That's better. Bop and Biop. Hopefully I can end it in 2 card plays next turn. Maybe. Hopefully. I can do 23, which is 1 damage short. I found it again. I found my favorite spot. 1 damage short. So... what that means is I Shockwave Pommel. And see how many cards I can play and still kill, because Iron Wave does not kill, so yep, it's just this. Not good ink bottle setup, but what can you do? Feel no pain! A power! I'm allowed to a power! Whoa! What's up, Teason? Son. Good to see you. You're just in time for my first power in a fucking mummified hand bird-faced urn deck. It's like the first one I've been offered. First good one, at least. Just in time. Yeah, exhausting tons of shit. Let's do it. It's all shit all the time, yeah, bro. Spikers. Oh no. Where are your strikes? I'm purging them. One by one, they have been getting picked off. Keeping the deck concise. Gigabra. This is a good turn. Incense Burner is a good spiker solution. Offering Incense Burner, I'm gonna holy. So, I want to play Bash into the Shockwave. Wait, why do I never get any damage on turn 1? This whole run has been every turn 1 is hyper omega defensive, and I don't understand why. I have 1 attack card. I've drawn 10 cards. I have 1 attack card. I guess I'm removing all my strikes, but like still. How many attacks do I have in this deck? Okay, I have 6 attacks. No, 8 attacks. I have 8 attacks. That's a third of the deck? Exactly 1/3 when you factor in the strike. I'm doing my fair share. They're just not showing up. So... And Kidu says, I've spent 2 days trying to find the Sinbad movie Shazam where he's a genie, only to have the internet fully confirm that it's never existed. Yeah, it's one of those Berenstain Bear things. It's one of those. It's a Shaq movie. It's driving me nuts. You've crossed timelines. You've crossed over universes. You're just gonna have to cope with it. Wow, I wish I had some attacks. Shrug. Shrug. Unattacks. I guess this is just fucking Bash, Disarm, Shockwave, Twin Strike. I really wanted to use this turn to do all the damage I can to the Spiker, and I am. It's just that this is the damage I can. Twin Strike the Spiker. It's the only way to game. And Kidu says, first truly convincing evidence I've seen that it's all just a simulation. First time I've really humored the thought. I don't remember what the first one of those that really got me was, but at some point I saw one, like an example of one of those. I wish I could remember more specifics, but I remember hearing about one where I was like, oh, I know exactly why people think that, and no, I remember it's not like that, but it totally makes sense. And for me, then it just clicked, and I was like, oh yeah. Like, you can see, like, smaller examples where they're more fringe, and it's, like, kind of just clear it's a human memory thing. Unfortunately, it's just one of those. I take 7... Oh, wait, Immolate spot weakness goes hard inside of and outside of the paint. So Firefox's Sinbad just kind of looks like a genie. That's it. He's just giving off genie vibes. Oh yeah, Kazam. Yeah, that's the Shaq one. Yeah, it's Shaq, not Sinbad. So Immolate will take 7 here, and it'll kill these 2. So I take a minor amount of damage. That's fine. and I draw one. That's also fine. So spot comes first. You. And Imo Latte. Bank. And now you. I kind of just want to set up, yeah? The next fight is the Awakened one. So I would love to have Burner on 3. Because turn 1, Awakened 1, he only goes in for 22, who cares? Turn 2, I've got the Horn Cleat. So turn 3, so I want to end with the Burner on 3. The Imo Latte is what the Starbucks in hell serves. Starbucks in hell is probably just fucking Starbucks. So I'm trying to play as many cards as I can in the next 2 turns and kill on turn 3. Look at this feel no pain gamery! ET says, so as I was wandering in, I was puzzled by what the card One for All should do. If you have a 0 cost card in your hand, draw your entire discard pile? I don't know. That's an interesting idea. To try to make, you know, like a viable way. That's like an alternate version of that. Good to see you, ET. So, make hand cost 1 total. Ah, there we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better, Wet. Alright, so I've got defend. I can't play the others. As sometimes happens. And now I can Rage, Burning Pact. Strike. Bogger through and anger. Relic, Data. Strength Potion, love to see it. Like where I'm at here. Alright. Rupture minus. Perma minus. It'll make something free. It'll make a little bit of strength. When I play offering 1 time, sometimes. No, I'm not a big fan of this at all. I will not be adding it into my deck. 0 stars. Out of 1 star. Wild Strike, Body Slam, Thunderclap, Rupture. Nope. Charlie says, why Starbucks is so popular if it sucks so much? Well, I mean, popularity is more about what is forced on us collectively rather than what we actually enjoy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sucks. So do these cards. I'm out of here. Shopping. Oh, sad gambling chip. Another Feel No Pain. Another Reaper. And Exhume. Ooh. Hand of Greed. With the sustain Hand of Greed. Ooh. Hand of Feed. It's the Hand of Feed. Spawn? Spawn? Maybe if I didn't have Feel No Pain, I would have more fun with the Spawn. Exhume is on sale. I kind of like Exhume, Feel No Pain. That's 124. Valley says their coffee is mid and it's overpriced. I'm not a big coffee drinker, so I can't pretend to have expertise on that, but anytime I do get like a coffee, I'll get coffee like once every like month or 2, just like if I'm with someone else who's getting coffee, and it's just some big fucking syrup cup. And it's delicious, because it's just syrup cup. And I feel like that's pretty much what Starbucks is. I mean, it obviously depends what you get, probably. Edelin says, I was a barista for a long time, so I'm a big old coffee snob. And in your opinion, Starbucks should not So where do you think Starbucks is popular because it's good or because it's fucking bullshit? ET says nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded, in all caps. As if that's the slogan that they put underneath the fucking Starbucks sign. Dylan says very bad. Nice. The coffee snob has weighed in. Yeah, you go there for hot flavored caffeine. Yeah. Or energy syrup cup. Like, the difference between energy drink and coffee is fucking... It doesn't have to be nothing. It usually is nothing. So I think it's Feel No Pain and Exhume. I don't think I get the other stuff here. I don't think I get Second Reaper. Feel No Pain and Exhume means the amount of money I have. Because I would love to have enough for a common relic. Is it ever just Feel No Pain? Exhume is not the strongest thing in the world. It can get Shockwave, which is great. It can get Impervious, which is cool. It can get Offering, which is awesome. It can get... Alright, it kind of rocks. But maybe the spoon just rocks more? Nah. Oh no. Alibi says coffee snobs will never reach the divinity that is microwaved Red Bull. Oh no. You gotta microwave it in the can so that the microplastics aren't just like sitting there. They're actually infusing and oh. Yeah, nobody, no, let's see. I think Feel No Pain and Exhume. I'm pretty sure Feel No Pain, number 2, is right. But what about Exhume? If I get just the Feel No Pain, I do have enough for a common relic, probably. Stolid Fox says, I avoid coffee shops because being in them makes me ill. That's a terrible reason. You should get over it. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what causes that. Probably all make us a little ill, but I'm guessing you're referring to something more direct and extreme. Exhume on 5 energy is kind of based. I'm gonna... Yeah. So to me, it's between... So am I clicking Feel No Pain no matter what? Is that really true? I think it is. Therefore, I want to see what's behind it. Fire breathing. I don't need that. So the question is, Exhume or save for common relic? Do we, Asuki, we have a courier specific command? Do we for relic prices at least? Awesome. Would you mind hitting me with the relic price for the courier? Thank you very much. 126 to 139. So this is only a 50% shot at a common relic. New restocked relics are at original price. Yes, I'm thinking about for the Act 4 shop. Draco says, I think you should buy the Hand of Greed. It's gonna sustain me, dude. It's the Hand of Feed. It's awesome. But yeah, this is only like roughly a 50% shot at a common relic, because I don't get any more money here or anywhere else. So that sounds to me like the Exhume rather than just a 50% shot. It's gonna make so much difference in the Act 4 shop. I mean, it is right now. I'm looking at intervals for the courier prices. Like every cent counts. Take the Exhume. Burv. Shara. Blasahimi. Blasahimi's a good one. Stolid Fox says, I have a severe sensitivity to caffeine, never drink it. Even the air inside a coffee shop is enough to give me a headache. Wow, damn. Well, you're not missing out on much. ain't missing out on much. It's so interesting that, like, caffeine just is a drug. It just is. Like I get why we treat it differently from other drugs to some extent. Like, it does not do things nearly as dramatically as other drugs, but it literally is just like a like not very dramatic drug trip. Same with alcohol, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true, but that one is like much more like, a lot of the time you engage with alcohol, you're very aware that what you're doing is like kind of similar to a drug trip. Whereas like caffeine and shit will just be like, give it to kids. Like fucking kid goes to the Taco Bell, gets a cup of caffeine. Like it's just a little strange. Draco says, I take meth daily. Thanks ADHD. Yeah, there's also fucking that one. There's also that one. Ah, my little boy is off the walls. He's not used to sitting in school for 6 hours a day. Humans in nature are supposed to sit still for 6 hours a day, especially little boys. I gotta give him meth right now. And I'm proud to be an American. Alright, yeah, I can't afford any of the other shit here that I would want. I'm not gonna swap potions. The potion is kind of shite, but it's also healing. And this money will play enough getting a good look at some potions from the courier in the shop for Act 4. Although I could swap to one of these, I don't think it's worth it. I'll save the money for Act 4. Son says, in the UK, you need to be 16 years old to buy energy drink. Oh, that's interesting. But I think you can buy coffee. I feel like there's probably something in like grocery stores that says, well, there's probably something in grocery stores that says you have to be like 13 to shop or something like that, I would guess. I do remember at one point in high school getting a 5-hour energy and like technically being up against some like limit for being able to buy it. I don't remember what it specifically was, and I don't remember if I was just like close or not. So yeah, I guess there are like some regulations, but it's still at least weird the way it's used in society. Let's skedaddle. Proceed gaming. All right. On to the fight. So he says, okay, I know the whole boys can't sit still, therefore give ADHD meds thing was a joke, but that whole thing about ADHD being overdiagnosed and overmedicated in kids is crazy overblown and legitimately makes it harder for people who actually need the medication to get it, something that really bugs me. It's possible I'm accidentally misinterpreting what you're saying in the opposite direction, but if I'm not, like the fact, are you saying the fact that it's so frequently overdiagnosed means that the people who actually need it don't have access to the medicine that they should, because the demand for it is so artificially high because of the overdiagnosis? Or you're saying it's not that overdiagnosed? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm sure we've all got various collections of various pieces of the puzzle that we've been more exposed to throughout our lives. The side that I've seen of it a lot is, I don't know, kids don't take meth in nature, right? Sometimes you have to do something unnatural to accommodate for something else unnatural, but usually that's just a solution available, not the right one. But obviously that's a very general way of looking at things. But that's just the way I look at everything, is if it's something you do in nature, you should probably do it. If it's something you don't do in nature, then you don't do it. Asuki says people don't take insulin in nature, but diabetics exist. Well, yeah, I mean, nature does. Yeah, it's Louis C.K. Louis C.K. has a really funny bit about. Well, you probably a lot of people have heard Louis C.K.'s like, of course not, but maybe bit, and it just rings true on so many things. And it's another one of those things, right? I think the example he gives is peanut allergies, and he's like, of course, like, you need to take care of people that have peanut allergies and like make sure that they're not exposed to dangerous elements that are going to cause this awful reaction to them. But maybe if we just look the other way for a generation, we'll solve peanut allergies. And, you know, of course he delivers it in a way that's like super hilarious and amazing. But it's one of those things where like, that is just straight up what nature's answer is. That's why we have all these awesome things like internal organs and like the ability to deal with disease to the extent that we do now, is specifically because those that didn't have it died. And if you don't have that, you don't have any of these strengths. So, but I'm a nature freak, so that's just the way I see it. So, Immo hits for 31, Shrug will draw, 22 is the number that I gotta hit. Disarm, I could save for phase 2, don't think that should be necessary. Only 2 powers in the deck. Curve, a lot more likely to be more useful later on. Shrug. I probably want to play Bash, probably want to play Immo. I play 4 cards, I draw. Shrug and defend. Blocking for 19. Went off the deep end? Alright. Alright. Nature is not the deep end. Nature is the only way. 31. So I can't kill them, but next turn I can. Do I want to prioritize? Because I'm not going to wait until Immolate comes back around to kill. So that makes me think I do want to focus not the Vuln, but other damage on the cultists first. So and I need to get to the next card. So I think I'll just... I draw a card blankly if I play exactly 4. It's not the end of the world. There is Anger, there is Ascender's Bane. Rage wouldn't help. Offering would be awesome, obviously. So, question is, I think I'll just see what's behind this, because I'm pretty sure I'm playing one of these no matter what. Strike. Okay. Immo. So disarm knocks this down to 20, defend blocks for close to full, and then, yeah, but then I don't have the energy to also play Bash, which I think is important. So, but I definitely play Immolate. So I guess it's just Immolate, disarm, Bash. Am I sure I need to put Bash on this guy? Not really. But I am sure I want the Bash. So... Immo, disarm, Bash, and then Hopefully I draw something useful. And I'll bash this guy. 31 plus 12, 43. So that's 8 into Vuln versus 11 into Vuln. I'll do 11 into Vuln. So Immo, disarm, and the base. Offering the fucking absolute ink bottle. That was literally the best possible ink bottle draw. That's phenomenal. Feel no pain. Oh no! Power into Power Bird. GG. I've got Rage, so I can block if I play an attack. I've got... So that can kill him. Do I play Feel No Pain before or after the strike? I mean, before, right? Because I don't really care if it hits anything else. Second wind? I don't want to exhaust Impervious. Okay, so I will just Rage, Strike, not play the second wind. Feel No Pain, Reaper. Let's see, blocking for 14. 22ing again? 22ing, what are you doing? Feel No Pain can make something free. Got a Shockwave, that could be a nice target for that. But I have to draw into it. Burning Pact or a Shrug. I do still want to kill this guy ASAP. Do I want to use Reaper for it? No, because it's not actually going to help me kill faster, and I'll have more strength later, which, even if it's just this one guy, that works out better. At least as well, almost always. So... the Pact. What would I exhaust? Probably just to defend. And then from there, play the Feel No Pain. Oh no, I should play the Feel No Pain first. Reaper. Okay. Defend is stronger. It is, and I will treat it as such. Is making me cringe. Pact. Defend. Alright, 14. Okay, well, Reaper now is necessary damage to kill this guy. I don't need to kill this guy this turn. But, like, saving Reaper is not, like, the biggest deal in the world. Incoming damage is 30. I don't need to kill him, period. Adopt pacifism. This guy's fine. This guy's just gonna hang out with us for a bit. I don't know. I think that first 31 damage, I think he's mad about it. I think he might be mad about it. I think I made him mad. Shrug. Can get anger. It can get shockwave. Kinda. Do I need it to block? I don't actually need it to block. So maybe I don't play it at all? Yeah, plus then I preserve Ink Bottle. Let's do that. pacifist run of Slay the Spire. I don't think it would get far, says Stolid Fox. I remember, I think, actually seeing a YouTube video about that. I believe it's Barely Alec is the name of the channel. It's not a channel that I have. I think I've maybe watched one other video from that channel, but it was beating, or at least doing as much as you can in Slay the Spire without playing attacks, I think. And it was just all based on the relics and stuff. But it's a cool little idea. So I think this is just Reaper, Iron Wave, Twin Strike. Set up the ink bottle. Bonk bonk. One by 4. The burner knows best. Spot weakness on this guy. Could shockwave on the guy. Do I want to? Yeah. Germ says, your Act 4 the other day, you didn't play any attacks, right? Lol, that's true. I have gone one entire Act 4 of Slay the Spire without playing attacks. But I did play a handful of them in the first 3 acts. That's true. So... got an Exhume in there. I think this Shockwave could be worth playing. Definitely play the spot. So I can Shockwave, Pommel. Leaves me with 1 energy left. Can just Anger defend. Yeah, let's do that. Shock Palm. Defend and Anger. Fallen. $18 damage. Block for 30, block for 11. 22. See what the pommel finds. Power through and base. Go ahead and shrug. Iron Wave. Okay, that blocks pretty well. So I can Anger, Bash, Iron Wave, set up the ink bottle. There's rage these days. Big D. Spot weakness is back. Taking a lot of damage here, though. Weak is already here. Do I ever... I mean, so yeah, nothing... None of the stuff... I can exhume the defend plus? I never know. Probably not. Stolid Fox says, I guess Defect actually could go a whole run without playing an attack. I kind of want to try it now. Oh, that's interesting. I mean... Could in theory is one thing, but the realism of actually pulling that off, it's super interesting either way. But I don't know if it's actually possible. Germ says Tinctia. Well, the thing is, Germ, you have to have the cards that use the Tinctia to win your first combat, right? All you've got is Survivor. So you would have to kill with just Survivor Tinctia. And, like, maybe you can do that against the Louses? But I don't think so. I kind of doubt that you can kill Louses just with, like, Rare Relic, Tinctia, Floor 1. Just with the, Spirefox says, need some Meow bonus? Well, the Meow bonus would be the Tinctia. What's up, Joe? So far, so good. I'm alive. I'm aliving. That's winning in my book. So far. So, spot, Anger, strike, just take the damage. Got a shrug, nice. Gotta defend. Very nice. It's all coming together. Take 4. Save the exhume. Rage. 10 by 4 this time. So Rage, Twin Strike, Immolate. Defend. Blocks for 18. That still takes a lot of damage. Second winding the defend is feel no pain stuff. So I think it's Rage, Twin, Defend, Immo? Do I just get rid of the defend? I guess I do, probably. I don't want to put myself too weak block-wise, but I think I need to push damage. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Stolid Fox says I'm gonna try it anyway. Hell yeah, keep us updated. So this would be Rage, Twin Strike, Second Wind, Immo. Take a lot of damage. It is 6 feel no pain. Feel no pain after all. It's probably right. So I take 19 damage. Do I want to use this potion here? No. I don't think so. Oh yeah, A20 sounds really difficult. Yeah, oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about doing that challenge on A20. That'd be super difficult on A20. Still could be fun. But yeah, I could just block for 5 more, lose 2 plated armor right away. I don't think there's much benefit in doing that. $24. And Iron Wave, Immo, Anger, Twin Strike. Does that, like, play everything but the Immolate, maybe? I'll do Anger, Twin. Spot. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Spot, defend, Iron Wave. Ah, Chungus Slum says should be possible with a Pandora's box, but that may not need to be said. Well, the thing is, you still have to... Yeah, I guess like Pandora's box on the defect. Yeah, that's a good call. Because Pandora's box on the defect could give you all the stuff you need to interact with the orb. Yeah, that's gotta be it. P-box swap on the defect. That's a good call, Chungus Slump. That's a good call. Do I want to do the plated armor now? I think so. I'm a little spooked. I'm frankly a little spooked. ET says, dead on floor 8 to metallicizing sentries, trying again, avoiding non-snipe elites. Oh shit, you're going for the, with the no attack challenge? That's what that is, ET? Hell yeah, I love that people are actually just, like, jumping into this. It's a bold goal, but I think it'll be really cool. So this should be Rage, Bash, Pommel. Defend, Anger, Strike. Sure. Pacifist run, next run, I'm on it. Let me show you all how it's done. I block. I sleep. That would have been really cool to kill last turn and turn the 40 into a 1, but apparently not doing that. What's in here? Anger and Burn. Burn. Okay, I'll get the Anger. Anger banger. And now my next turn goes. Damn, it would have been so cool if I had scraped together enough damage. Maybe I was supposed to strength pot this fight. I can exhume Offering if I want. That seems pretty strong. I'll open with the Shrug first. Power Through. I think I'm going to exhume Offering. Also blocks for 12, playing those two cards. Feel No Pain rules. Bash, Anger, Anger. Is Strike. Oh, Power Through, Defend, that blocks for 23, that would be full blocking. If I just play the Power Through, that blocks for 38, total of 41, that would take 3. Oh, well, I play everything. I just play all. See how it goes. $14 by 3. Good to have Impervious by my side. Wonder if Shockwave would have been stronger there, but I don't think so. Pommel. Anger is just holding it down right now. Verve, Defend. $39 up against the 42. I guess I'll do the Twin Strike. Burning Pact. Yeah, I'll do this. Otherwise, I lose 3 HP. There's no need. Rage, let's go. And Spot Weakness. It's not like they're actually doing that much, though. In fact, I will probably Second Wind this instead. Rage blocks for 11 if I Second Wind it, so actually that's better, yeah. I should just do that. Caca. Caca. The Caca guys have been eliminated. The Caca guys. I'm sure they love being called that. This blocks for a total of 10. If it exhausts, it blocks for 11. I'm ready to exhaust it. Same with the spot. So this is just... Oh, well, this is already blocking for 5. So if this is blocking for 11, that's 16. Okay, yeah, I want more. So, Iron Wave, Anger, Second Wind. Guess I could have gotten like an extra card play in there. It's probably just better to exhaust these. Feel no pain. So like we don't feel any pain. I can kill this turn. That'll be really cool, and I think maybe I can. Incense burner setup. Because yeah, 4 is what I want into Spire Elites. Oh, I don't have Vuln anymore. So right now I'm doing 60. Come on, Shrug. That's not enough. It's a bit annoying. Oh, Andy's doing a lot of damage. Does a strength potion change anything? Brings this up to 34 plus 32, that's 66, so no. The block is 19 plus 26, that's 45, up against the 42, so I do survive. I don't need to glug in order to survive, but it's ugly. Yeah, this will block for a bit too. So yeah, it's just anger, MO, anger, defend. Block for me. Ow, ow, ow. Alive gaming. Okay. Incense burner on 5 is not what I would really ideally want, but I have a feeling I'm not able to choose what I ideally want. I can block for 13 here, plus the 12. Okay, well I can block here. I can at least get this to 1. Is 1 better than... Yeah, what are the bad numbers? 5 is bad and 2 is bad. Yeah. Those are the ones that I pretty much want to avoid. For Spire Elites. So... I can play everything... Well, I mean, I don't want to kill. So should just be defend Iron Wave. Do I play an anger? Sure. Just slip an anger in there. All right. Alright, he's doing the single hit. So I lose a small amount of it. Oh yeah, this isn't fucking Spire Elites. What am I talking about? Still, I just want to advance this as much as I can. Anger, anger. Yeah, just take the 1. Cool. Sparfox says getting spooky? Oh no, this is burner setup. I mean, generally, you know, having lost this much HP to the first boss, not good. But in terms of this fight, just making it clear, I am setting up the relic. So I get it to 1 here. So I will just anger, second wind, anger. Alright, Time Eater. Let's see how this goes. Good to have a Feel No Pain here. Not that it does much this turn, but it will make Defend 3. Shrug. Draco says it's approaching 4 a.m., so I'm off to bed. Good luck with the slug. Thank you very much, Draco. Great having you here. It's good chatting with you. Hopefully catch you again soon. Play the defend. Shock. Do I play anger? Anger's a bit weird in Time Eater. I think I don't. think this is all I do here. It would be a bit nasty without getting incense burner right. That is unfortunate that I messed that up. Spot. Immolate. Spot pommel, yeah. Offering, nice. Do I think I should be using potion here? ET says rest from 9 back up to 44 going into Slimbo. This will die hard in Act 1 boss. Hey, you got to the Act 1 boss not doing damage. That's fucking insane. That's awesome. Stolid Fox says died to floor 6 forced elite. Wasn't even the nub. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of paths that you can just kind of look at and go, okay, this isn't the one. This ain't going to be the one. You know what? I think I want this here. I'm spooked. I'm right spooked. So let's play the bash. Burning Pact a Reaper is pretty strong right now. Rage Strike Reaper. Sure. Reaping. Nice healing. Block goofily. Another Feel No Pain and an Impervious. Yeah, these two don't block enough. I could try to save the perv. Let's see what I draw. Hits the defend and I draw Second Wind. Well, I'm not exhausting the perv. Oh yeah, I knew I was drawing Second Wind. Stolid Fox says, I think Meow's Lament is going to be my best friend for this challenge. I imagine so. That sounds probably correct to me. Yeah, I can only block for 13. Takes 11. Is that worth it? No, I should use Perv. Perv and Twin. Iron Wave, nah. Blocking hard. Immo, Strike. Shrug. Alright, just Immo Strike. Do I Second Wind to defend? That's probably not worth the card play. Probably. Yeah. What's up, Alibi? The run is going pretty well. The last boss fight hit pretty hard. And so I'm not sure if this one is going to be a problem as well. So it's a bit rocky. It's a bit rocky, but I'm glad to have gotten here. Got some Feel No Pains at the very end to help me out. So I would say the wind is not feeling like it's at my back here, but it's definitely I've seen weaker feeling runs pull it off. So very interesting spot here. Yeah, Stolid Fox says the worst part is starting with basically 5 curses and only one exhausts itself. Yeah, that's true. All the strikes are just curses. You can never play Potion of Chaos. You can never play Mayhem. It's brutal. Exhume, Disarm, Holy. It's like pretty strong. I think I'll do it. But I don't want to play any of these. Why don't you exhume this arm? Can't get me. ET says, yep, defect, lament, A20, deciding on splitting Slimbo at 68 or 68 but later. Guess I split at 68. 68. One of the S tier splits. Hey, you're splitting Slimbo without attacks. That's pretty cool. I would think it has to be P-Box swap. Like, it's so cool that Lament is getting you that far, but I really would think P-Box swap into non-attacks that can use the Lightning Orb for defect is the most realistic way, but obviously fishing for that seed is not the most fun. Burning Pact. Slime. Slop. Slop. Slime. Pogger. The base for next turn. Just this. Take 3. $32. 2 Shruggen. Gives 2 Bommeling. Back to wound. Rage, let's go. Kind of. Rage. Strike. Second wind. That's pretty good. It's less good. What do I draw? Hey, I draw a bunch of block. Still, I am spooked by the amount of shit I'm putting in my deck here. I do have a second wind. The guy is almost ready to do his thing. But he is smacking me here, and this looks like the end, chat. Could have seen that. Well, I could have seen it coming because he's Tim, and so of course he's ripping this out here, but I could have known what my draw was going to look like. Yeah, that's the end of that. Nothing here exhausts. So I get to just hit him with a little slap. Smack him as hard as I can as I go off into that good night. I'll be doing another run after this. Damn you, Tim! Got to the second Act 3 boss, but could not avoid the loss. GG, everybody. The Clad goes belly up. 1485, just short. Just short of taking down the Time Eater. Just short. Got half his health. Depends how just short you think that is. We'll be doing another run. Just briefly look at some stats. How much HP did I get off of this? Okay, 40 HP. So I think that ended up being the right pick for sure. Yeah, the versus 46 gold, bro, I'll take it. Oh no, 46 was what it got before it switched to the HP. Stolid Fox's attempt 2 looking a bit more hopeful. Okay. ET says, if insufficiently lumpy lightning, second split at... Insufficiently lumpy lightning sounds like an algorithmically generated band name. Second split at 33 for both on same turn. Second split 33, ET, that's so bad. Second split 33. Oh, the pain. But yeah, the fact that you got that close is insane. That's awesome. The sustain relics popping off like they do. 120 here, only 15 from the meal ticket. Meal ticket only ever did its thing once. Yeah, I did end up with a glut of sustain. Matryoshka did its thing twice. Holy! 32 cards drawn, 11 extra cards for question card. Mummified Hand barely doing anything until the very end. Ink Bottle, it draws half a card per turn. That's quite strong. This, of course, doing this. This, of course, also doing this. All of these doing these. Courier a bit late, but saves some money. Yeah. Well, GG, just a bit short. I'll be doing another one here in just a minute. Just gonna take a quick 5-minute or so break, use the bathroom and such. I will be back for another, probably a bit quicker Ironclad run. Put up the overlay. I will be back soon. Like, as I walked away for like 5 seconds and I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm not starting soon. I like that it wasn't like I looked at the screen and noticed that. It was that, like, after walking away, my mind was like, hey, buddy, you fucked it. I fixed it. Be back in 5. Alright, everybody, thank you very much for bearing with me. Let's get ready for some more Redmen. How are the pacifists doing? New pacifist run, first chest is boot. It'll round your 0 damage up to damage and make you disqualify the challenge. Fully. Alright. Another red run. Just a sec. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna maybe try clicking on cards like a little bit faster than usual, but I'm not gonna hold myself to that too hard. If I get in the zone, I get in the zone. I ain't gonna sweat it too much. I just do my thing. Who the boss? Hexa. Understood. Understand. 45 gold on average gets me to 144. What's up, Beardy? You're sweating? Stop. Just stop sweating. It's not that hard. Just hold it in. 144 gold, not enough to get a common relic. So ideally, I'd like to target later shop. This is a forced elite, forced early elite, so maybe I want to target early shop. Beauty says, thanks, you fixed it for me. Hey, I'm just here to help. I'm so glad I could help. Let's see. So it's a max of 2 elites. What is with these Act 1s that are maxing out at 2 elites? What's with you guys? You're being weird. And the burner is early. Choose colorless, max HP plus 7, 7 max for choose rare colorless, or boss swap. I'm a little interested in the rare colorless. I like giving up max HP for that. Especially because if I whiff on boss swap, I can't dodge an elite. I think that's the right call. Hand of Greed, nice! Love to see a Hand of Greed on floor 1. Yeah, clicking on cards faster my ass. I'm just gonna be making money. Making all the money. And now, going to this early shop sounds a lot more viable. I'll go here and then decide if I want to cut through here or cut through here. I'm gonna be rich! Oh yeah! Solid Facts says, did not survive the slime boss, even had pocket watch. Damn. I'm still fucking amazed that you guys are getting to the slime boss. That's still fucking nutty to me. So yeah, I'll just start off here. Is there a path that has 2? Yeah, there's no late shop path available to me. But with the early elite, I do want the early shop. Let's do it! The run is on. Cultist is here, means it's a 40% chance this is a combat, which would incentivize me further to cut upwards. Alright. Strike and hog. I will, of course, full block. Despite all the other options. Hog is here. Money. Seeing red, headbutt, and a shrug it off. It's just from before, I'll fix that. Headbutt is okay. But Shrug It Off, it's a really strong block card. It's not that great in elites. But it's a goddamn Shrug It Off. I'm supposed to click the worst damage card. The worst, like worse than the Shrug. It's a good damage card. It's a good strike plus, but it's just a strike plus. I'm shrugging. I'm going to shrug. My damage is my hand of greed. Thank you very much. I get to greed them both. Shrug into hand. Okay. Well, the hand still kills this guy weak, so I'll put all my damage over here. Oh, I could headbutt the hand of greed, though. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Nah, I think this is still right. I think. Maybe. Double defend and a strike. Come on, hand. It's missing the reshuffle. What a fucker. Defend, strike, and defend. Take 8. Now I can just hand of greed to this guy. Strike you. It's block time. Yeah. Strike you. It's very important. Money, come on, give me the money. Give to me the money. I've earned it. Yes. Money. Up to 177. Clothesline, Havoc, or the Twin Strike. I'll take the Twin Strike here. Start hitting a bit harder on a regular basis. Upgrade the Hand of Greed. Duh. Fucking duh. I mean, like 5 damage for 2 is also fog. But mostly the money. So I can get upgrade here depending on what this is. It's the same number of upgrades. I just have to forego this till afterwards. I think that's fine. I think I want to go around here rather than cut through here and get 2 combats into an elite. Let's do this. Probably just this, right? Gets an extra upgrade. It's high priority. Yeah. Turns 2 hallways into a campfire and a question mark. That sounds great. So this is the plan. Jorm. And cannot kill yet. Strike, defend? Yeah. I think I can do that. Come back and hand him later. Nice, good draw here. Give me my Hand of Greed. Hand of Greed? That's not it. I can still block like a guy. Hoggin' the money. Profit. Sword, boomerang, headbutt, or wild strike. Well, now I can add the headbutt, and I'm glad I didn't add it over a shrug. Yeah, headbutt. The headbutt can make lining up the Hand of Greed a lot more comfortable, which can be very meaningful in some fights. Definitely trust it more than a boomer or a wild strike. Stolid Fox says, attempt 3 got a seek in exchange for max HP, using it mostly to fetch Zap, the #1 seek target of all time. Give me the membership card. Toolbox, that's good. Searing Blow! So I've got the toolbox. Could buy a potion, but none of these are that strong. He says, can static upgrade kill Hexa at 32 HP? Interesting. Do you have any focus? Maybe with some focus? Maybe? That's interesting. Recycle being huge for getting rid of those one-cost curses. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, no, removals are like the biggest fucking deal for that challenge. 100%. Reckless breathing. The synergy. It's unbearable. 2 unupgraded defrag. All right. Oh, that's an interesting one, ET. So I want the toolbox. That puts me at 74. Is there another shop on the path? No, there isn't. 74, so I can't remove cringe. All I can do is buy flex or true grit minus, and I don't think I want to do those, and I don't want to buy the fire breathing. Could buy a swift pot. I don't think that's proper. Maybe it is. Am I wrong? Potion chance is 40%. It can be helpful for getting sprinting to hand of greed, getting to Vuln. Kinf says the funny thing about reckless breathing, it's anger with more steps. That's a pretty funny way. I mean, there is a surprising amount of truth to that. It's very funny. I'm gonna just toolbox and not potion. Don't think I need to buy the swift pot here. But I will Bool Tox. Trip, Finesse, or Mind Blast. Let's go with a Trip here. Trip Hand. That's a good open as far as I'm concerned. Trip. Strike. Hog. Bonk. Hog and bonks. Oh, ET says focus pot and a dupe pot. Yeah, dupe the static for sure. Oh, I think that could work out, ET. That's a lot of good stuff. Sure. Okay, now I can headbutt. Oh, and then it won't even miss the reshuffle. Oh, bro. Defend. Headbutt the hog. Take 7. Hog and defend. Do I want to use the block pot? I mean, sure, it's playing. It's doing the block pot thing. Who am I to stop it? Who am I to tell a block pot not to be a block pot, huh? Hog, you're here too early. That was the card I was really hoping I wouldn't draw. Well, now I get to focus on blocking. Trip. Strike, trip, strike, defend. Alibi says, how much health do you think is worth losing for 25 gold on a pretty easy path like this? A lot of it. A lot of it. Trip, strike, defend. And let's just defend. Give me the thing, the money. Dory, excellent, excellent relic. Rage is back alongside Twin Strike and Havoc. I don't have the Anger that I really like pairing with Rage, both lore-wise, but mostly the game. But Rage is a pretty strong card. Second Twin Strike without any strength is a bit sad. Do I take the Rage? So 40 health. That was actually only 32. Actually, or 34. Actually. So headbutt. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that good of stuff for Rage. Is this one ever a skip? The Rage is not super strong. The Twin Strike is just okay. Is it second twin? Maybe it is just second twin. I think it's that. Smith the Bash. Yes. Extend the Vuln for the Hand of Greed. Shopping! Cringing! Oh cool, turn 3.9 kill. Hell yeah! A20 non-P-box pacifist Hexa confirmed! Good stuff, ET! We have the first confirmed pacifist Act 1 win. Biased Cog makes Act 2 only moderately impossible. Crown Ecto Hammer. It's tough on the defect. Ecto with the recycle. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like I can't even comment on what choice is right there because I feel like you're probably so much more immersed into the ins and outs of the particulars of this challenge that you probably have the better idea. Because I would think the removals make Ecto really painful, but maybe the upgrades are going to be even more painful to let go. Immolate is here and on sale. That's a big fucking wampa. Not the greatest into Hexaghost by any means. But it's really, really good for hallways. It does kill a lot of stuff. It can clash with Hand of Greed, to be sure. But sometimes I probably am going to need it to. I'm playing my weird little run here. I think I'm going to take the Immolate. Ammo on sale. Elmic Noob says Inflame scales well with the Twin Strikes. Yeah, but the Twin Strikes are both kind of... I don't know. They're not exactly incidental. But the big, like, damage dealer, right? Like, I'm not planning on upgrading either of these. The big damage dealer is going to be the Hand of Greed, and Inflame is sort of anti-synergistic with that. If I could buy both of them, I would be. But I think Immolate just does so much, especially on sale, to just kind of womp these hallways. Ginger, I'm not being weakened. You can't weaken me. You can try. I invite you to try. Remove a card or get gold. I have no other ways of getting gold. I've added a good amount of attacks. I think I'll do a strike remove here. Helmic Noob says second pick was kinda over the top. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if It shouldn't surprise you that I disagree, given that the card's in my deck. It was not an exciting pick, but I think turning down cards like that, like Skip would have been the alternative. Turning down cards like that into Hexaghost, I think, is the kind of thing that loses Act, and I've had to learn that the hard way. Mayhem Master Strat Bomb. Not a fan of the bomb. Master Strat seems just kind of awesome. Immolate, ready to game. So I might actually just save Master of Strat for later, because if it hits Hand of Greed, it's... yeah, it is kind of sad if it hits the Hand of Greed. Unless it gets, like, the Twin Strike or the Headbutt alongside it. So I think this is just ammo for Shrug. Are we trading 34 HP for 25 gold again? If that's what I've gotta do, that's what I gotta do. I'll trade all 34 of my HP. I'd do it twice over. So I can't kill, but I definitely want to immolate. So it should just be the Shrug. Come on, Hand of Greed, you fucking serious? Why? Why does this Shrug always get Hand of Greed at the worst possible time? Why? Palace, did last run win? No. Time Eater was as the second Act 3 boss. Took it down. It was kind of even barely survived the Awakened one fight. But Tim could only get Tim to half HP. So this is not what I'm excited to see. How do I do Tori Manips? With 2 defense is how I Tori Manip. I know how you Tori Manip, that's how I Tori Manip. Do I Master of Strat here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Tori. Okay, 17 incoming, so I cannot... I mean, I can play 5 and get some Tori value. Headbutt the Hand of Greed is cool. I will not be weakened next turn. $29 plus 25 does kill. Let's see, because that's 31. 31 plus 19. Nah, that's 2 damage short. So if I want to kill this guy next turn, which, like, keeping this guy alive is not that bad because he tries to weaken me and that won't work. But to kill this guy next turn, I would need to take 17 instead of 10. I mean, he's just gonna damage me more next turn if he's not dying, so I think I should make sure he dies next turn. Yeah, this is guaranteed debuff, right? I guess it's not. I'm going in. Headbutt the hog. Take the schmack. Okay, well, this guy has to die. And he can't. So that's that. Well, that's what extreme greed gets you. Not drawing great doesn't help, but that is definitely a greed-induced end of run. Nothing secretive I can do with Elixir. Trading 34 for 25 again. Hey, if I get the 25. Oh yeah, it's true. I do get the 25. I do get the 25. I got the 25. Bank. Gonna be a Niao's Lament here. I will definitely be doing that. 1/10 of the points of last time. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have. Really, honestly, I just shouldn't have played the Shrug It Off. It does actually, I think, come down to one card play. I think it comes down to playing Shrug It Off in Laga. Because if I don't play Shrug It Off, then I'm guaranteed killing Laga in the next 2 turns. And if Shrug It Off draws Hand of Greed, then the run goes the way the run went. See, the problem was that I didn't go pacifist mode. The problem was that I didn't play a pacifist run. It's clearly what I should have done. It's what all the cool kids are doing. Okay, yeah, I will be doing another one in just a sec here. Just give me like 2 minutes. Not gonna be gone for very long here. Just a minute or 2. I'll still put up BRB. That's still what I should do. But not taking a full-on break. Just gotta take care of something real quick. Just should be professional with the overlay. Cool. Be right back. Just a minute or 2. Alright, chat. Let's get right back to it. Do one more. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I just knocked my water over. Hold on, sorry, chat. I gotta clean up my fucking dumbass mess. Just a Alright, everybody, I'm really sorry about that. Thank you very much for your patience here. AK Coop says, what does the H in A20H mean? That stands for the heart. The heart is the quote-unquote secret? I don't know. The unlockable boss of the 4th act of Slay the Spire. Technically optional, but a lot of streamers and players choose to take that on as part of their challenge, so that's what that is. Okay, I want to spend just a little time looking, just like 1 or 2 minutes looking at these runs here just to see. I do want to make sure that I'm spending at least a little bit of time trying to make every run better my play in some way. You know, sorry, just 1 sec. Alright. So yeah, I think definitely there was at least one fight where I was chasing the Hand of Greed too much. I think I should not have like a hard and fast rule of like, oh, if I'm losing this much HP, then don't get the Hand of Greed. It's more that it needs to be, like, I can kind of go by gut feel, and it needs to be just a dynamic, like, constant evaluation is kind of what it needs to be. There are some decks that, like, get a strong start, and then you can add the Hand of Greed on and be super, super greedy about that. But I absolutely treated it as an assumption that the Hand of Greed was going to be able to be lined up for the right price, and that's just, you know, you see the result. You blindly chase the greed, and you blindly accept amounts of damage that may be way, way higher than you should be accepting. So, on to another one here. Gonna be with the Lament. That doesn't have to be a problem. Maybe get some free elites. Maybe get the vaunted free boss. I have twice in my Slay the Spire career, never on as a streamer, but twice in my Slay the Spire career, I've encountered a run that was able to take a Niao's Lament skip to the boss and skip the Act 1 boss with it. And one of them was like on mobile and low ascension, and it just kind of crushed it. But the other one just got fucking murked in Act 2. Turns out you need card rewards. Who knew? So what's the map like? It's... oh? Oh, it's a high potential Lament path. Stolid Fox says, cleared Act 1 Guardian fight, was good but slow. Nice! You alright, cool, you beat the Guardian, hell yeah! I am really, I clearly underestimated, you know, it's still going to be obviously a huge challenge actually getting a pacifist win, but I honestly did not really think Act 1 was something that people would be getting this quickly. Confis says, to elite snipe or abandon! It's the only way. I mean, it's definitely what I'm targeting, obviously. Get to go to this early shop. White Noise made creative AI in the champ. Holy shit, you're onto the champ, ET. Oh